fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Was it to lurk you? But yeah, I'm ready to go and
Yeah, go do what you need to do.
get ready.
Yeah. Enjoy your.
Which is
Yeah,
myself in this context.
Okay.
So,
Bye bye.
bye-bye. By the way, I'm ready to grab you at some point to check my avatar and see if we can figure out what broke on it.
Yep. No worries.
Yeah.
Did you change your stream title, Cutie?
Which stream title?
Nightcast. Have a good one. The one on Kick?
Oh, god damn it. Fucking. It changed back. Bloody hell.
Oh, yeah. It does that sometimes on Kick. Don't worry about it. Just, change it again.
Ooh. Apparently my Discord server, unlocked server times.
Neat.
I just need one more boost.
So, Cutie, are you staying in here for the voice chat part of your streaming, or what?
No, I'm going back to my own place.
Yeah.
You don't mind me being there in the call, or do you want to be on your own for that?
You can be there. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just setting.
Take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Alright, have a good one.
Okay, that's working. Ah, shit. So it's me right for trying to. Oh, God! Thanks, Switch. Oh, hang on. Something's wrong. Fuck. Something's wrong. Okay, there we go. Now this should work.
You know what? If I'm playing Warframe with a trap, I really should be frame or femboy frame.
Neza?
Seems appropriate. Yeah.
You mean the Warframe that gets you banned?
Exactly.
I'm not gonna be starting my runs immediately because the instant noodle is still sitting next to me and I still need to eat that.
That's all good. Can they hear us right now?
Yes, they can.
Okay. Just didn't want to say something off the cuff when with an audience that I didn't realize I had.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on and Okay, perfect. Need to get my shit on.
Te quieres ir de rumba y tienes ganas de gozar. ¡Rico!
Do I want to make this? And this, relying on this gun to be always headshotting is a little tricky, but not impossible. Well, for now, I'm on it this way, just because it's what I can do. High voltage. And rifle rounds. Oh, I need to put a potato on this thing. Shove it right up in there. There we go. Go. What are the odds? Not bad. Put on galvanized aptitude or status chance. I want some crit on this thing. So crit delay, 60% crit chance. That's not bad. That's useful. And then we'll put a hammer shot on when I can afford to. Yeah. Yeah, how much better is this version of the gun? Was the regular one? Regular gun is the HEMA. The regular HEMA. Oh wow, yeah. This gun is just all around better than its original incarnation. They don't do that often. Actually, it's not that huge of a difference. It's just that everything got a little bit of love.
Okay, this is how we're gonna start this. I'm gonna be eating my instant noodles first.
It's all good.
Also, I'm gonna be switching back to my own server. Hi.
Return.
Mm-hmm. Hi everyone. Hope you're doing okay. Today's gonna be a chill stream. Mostly chill. I'm bored. I miss you guys. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm coming back to streaming, something breaks, and I'm sick of this shit. Sick of everything breaking. But for now, gonna eat some delicious cup noodle. It's been sitting next to me for 2 hours. Delicious soggy noodles. Ah, yeah.
They're gonna be so fucking cold.
Yeah, soggy noodles. Yeah. Mm.
Estaba yo pensando en travesuras de la vida, en lo mucho que te amaba y en lo mucho que te quería. No me explicabas cómo nuestro amor, tú no fingías una relación que yo amaba llena de
Hope everyone's doing good.
mentiras. Y ahora que lo sé, ya no te quiero. Te quise con locura, no lo niego. Fingías el amor engañadora.
Are they gonna need a reactive for me being on screen there?
Por favor,
Do I have you set up here in this scene?
al calor. Si te encuentras a otro, acuérdate
I do not. Okay, hang on.
que pagará por mi dolor. Con lo que me hiciste te vas a arrepentir.
Stand by.
Tus travesuras resultaron, oye, en muchas amarguras. Estaba yo pensando en travesuras de la vida. Sufre tu condena, la mujer vete, no te quiero ver. Estaba yo pensando en travesuras de la vida. Por eso ahora, ay, yo no vuelvo a querer que no, 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 no.
Give me a second, chat. Alright. There we go.
En la primavera, yo viví el
Aha, I live.
Gonna put you here for now. And where the hell did I put the subtitles? They're also there. Damn it.
Show me on the other side of your heart monitor?
Never mind, don't worry about it.
Okay.
You here? Close that. And there we go. Perfect. Right. Time for delicious soggy noodles. By the way, I'll have you know, the noodles aren't cold. They are lukewarm. Yes. Lukewarm.
That's not much better. I can appreciate not eating them boil your face off hot immediately out of the pot, but like 2 hours, man.
That's how long it takes for the noodles to soak up all the juices.
That's one thing I'll just have to take your word for, cutie.
All the amazing, delicious juices. If I end up streaming for longer, I might actually get something more substantial, but oh well. The snack will do for now. I still have no idea what I should be doing next, by the way.
Well, it's just a matter of doing your quests and progressing through the game, really. Like, unless you're hunting to make a specific item, there isn't really a whole lot you specifically need to be doing other than just unlocking more shit.
You mean the Garuda that I'm reputation locked away from making?
Well, you have that problem for now. Yes. But, I mean, like what planets have you gotten to the boss of? Hello, Chaotic. Welcome.
Hi, Kale. Welcome. Welcome to
Because most
Cup Noodle eating stream.
Voreframe stream sponsored by insert noodle brand here.
Nissin Cup Noodle.
Nah, not one I've heard of.
What?
Yes, because it's probably a brand that hasn't even left your country.
Excuse me? What? What? Okay, hang on. That is offensive. Nissin is the original fucking instant noodle from Japan.
Like,
They-
I'm sure it is.
They
I'm not
invented the
downplaying it.
entire thing, you know?
Yes, but the brand name means nothing to me. I don't, like, it doesn't put an image in my head of what you're saying. Like, how do you spell it? Nissin.
So, it's a palindrome. That's the right word, right? Palindrome?
Yes. Same spelled forward and backward, yep.
Yep. Hi, Athalos. Welcome to desktop stream because my Vive controllers are still Dash.
Yes, slightly dead.
Yeah.
Just a minor case of terminal dead.
They're going to be thrown back to Vive, and they are giving me replacement Vive controllers for like with a 45% discount. So yeah, I'll take it. Considering that
That's not too bad, actually, yeah.
yeah, these Vive controllers are like 5 years old. So
Yeah, you got your mileage out of them.
for the last like 2+ years, they've had power banks plugged into them too, as basically life support. And you're finally giving up. Oh yeah, Lucky got the spelling in kick chat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the packaging. It's like, unfortunately, because it is so very Japanese, 9 out of the 10 things on it are Japanese symbols I do not understand. And like, I don't recognize the like brand logos or anything.
They do have exported versions that are manufactured outside of Japan. They're cheaper. They're not as good as the Japanese stuff, but they're still way better than almost any other instant noodle brand.
Also, I'm throwing up a little in my mouth right now, because they've got a brand that they're pitching on the website that I've just clicked on. Dill Pickle Cup Noodles. You know my detest of pickles.
Keep in mind it's the Japanese version of dill pickle, which probably tastes very different.
Well, if it tastes anything like dill pickle, no thank you. If I was some kind of, like, semi-harmless cryptid, my hilarious common household weakness would be dill pickles. Like, it's just...
It's not the normal brand you get, but you can get it here. Yeah, I don't think they have a manufacturing plant that services the Western nations directly, so it doesn't make much economical sense for you guys to get it unless it's, you know, specialist import stuff, which tends to be more expensive. Oh god, oh, why do I have a neck ache? That's annoying.
I guess you sneezed and broke all your bones again?
Possibly.
Oh god, Athelos, that does sound awful. Forcing dill where it does not belong, aka anywhere near food, in my opinion, but, you know, doubly so with, something that's sweet. Like, no.
They made a tomato ketchup with pickle flavor in it, and it's all... Okay, immediately that's son of a... Nissin, since, you know, they're the pioneer, they keep trying new shit every now and then. They do experimental flavors, and, yeah, sometimes they just, you know, they create, hell stuff.
Well, you know, that is one way to find the winners, is to just throw everything at a dartboard and see which sticks.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Oh no, it's Mitchzilla! Get pickle cannons! And pickle cannons.
I'll be right back. Check, and you go wash up. But there's I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in Voreframe. Yeah, right.
The technical term is progressing. Ah, majestic. The sound of the mighty goose harpy. I've had pickle vodka and pickle moonshine before. They were exactly what I expected. Not good, other than maybe a specific cocktail, but not awful. This was just bad. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not much of a drinker, so I can't really talk about drinks even with or without pickle. But, yeah, I can't imagine it helping. I'm sure, like, I hear, like, I think, like, margaritas have something that works well with dill. I don't know, might be wrong. I'm just scrolling Twitter a bit while we're waiting here, and guy's responding to a prompt of, "You have 5 words to ruin an entire franchise." His response: updated for a modern audience. Yep. That'll do it. Although on a more positive note, Stellar Blade has sold 3 million copies. Good for them.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Okay, thank you, Tropical, for the music. I'm probably gonna turn on the in-game music now. You've had pickle vodka and pickle moonshine. I've heard about that, but every time I hear the words, I'm like, that sounds fucking disgusting.
At least we're in agreement on that.
Oh, I see that. Give me a second.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to tuck myself into my usual spot. Over here.
You're gonna wanna... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, your usual spot is right in front of the camera? Like, that doesn't sound right.
Okay. There we go. I'm good. I wonder if I should put my heart rate monitor somewhere else, actually. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, put it closer to me. That's a little... That's not great. That'll do. I think that'll do. Not much of a margarita person, but is that lime juice and tequila?
Something like that.
I do like certain
I know it's a very...
margaritas. Typically anything that has, it's mainly citrusy. I like citrus. Okay, so I have no idea what to do next.
Okay. First things first. Let's take inventory of your warframes, because I want to see something. Like, what other frames you have.
Like,
So we
actually
know
have
what to
right
hunt
now.
for. Yeah, like, ones you have got built.
That's all I have.
Yeah, give it a sec. The stream's gotta catch up. Okay. So you got Valkyrie, Valkyrie Prime, Oberon, Neja, and Excalibur. Okay. Who is it that's on Mars again? I gotta remember. Warframe, Wiki, Mars.
You know what I want to do? I think I just want to do like main story progression. But before I do that, I remember I wanted to change something. What does this give me? This gives me blast and radiation. I think I wanted to change this.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need to worry about your element types this early too much. Especially considering, you know, you're going to be fighting a lot of different things, so the weaknesses change, so it doesn't really matter too much. Although, honestly, you want to do decent damage against everything without really thinking about it. Viral and heat is good. So you need to have your combo be poison, or toxic, cold, then heat.
Remind me how the combos work together again.
Okay, from the upper left of your modding page to the bottom right is the order. It's like reading a book.
Okay.
In the West.
So, in that case, where am I getting the fire in order to form radiation when it's already working with ice to form blast?
The static core is a weapon with base radiation.
Oh.
It
Okay.
doesn't need a weapon combo to do that. That's one of its base elements.
Oh.
Normally weapons are impact, puncture, or slash because they're physical, like kinetic bullets. But yours is like a plasma launcher, so that's why it's shooting radiation as one of its base damage types.
I thought you can let me know if this is good or bad to build for, but I was thinking of getting armor shred corrosive. Is that something that's worth anything at all?
Corrosion is a good element, but specifically to use it to remove armor, you typically want it to be on a much faster weapon with much more status chance. Because the idea is you use that weapon to rip the armor off of something, and then you use your other weapon to just do full damage to it. Now, if you're fighting things that are weak to corrosive, you can still use your big gun with corrosive on it, and that's fine, because that's just a 50% damage bonus, right? Because, you know, Pokemon logic, you're hitting the type effectiveness sort of thing.
I would like to try to see if I can make a corrosion weapon on my static core. I know it's not ideal, but I want to see if I can.
Yep, you just need electric and toxic mods.
I do not have
In fact,
single toxic mod for my secondary. Is that even fucking possible?
You don't have like. No, there are ones. You just don't have them, I don't think. Let me see where the uncommon one is, because I know where the rare one is, but you're not there yet. Actually, hang on. Can you go to the void? Yeah, check on your map.
Is this a yes? Question mark? Hang on, I'll stream to Discord
No,
as well.
I see it.
It'll be faster this way.
Oh, yeah, you can get to the level where it is. Just double checking. Because we're actually gonna go fight an old friend of yours, Captain Vor.
Am I? Oh, he's the guy who woke us up and wanted to harvest our seed. Yeah, he.
Blood, but yes. Corrupted Vor, that's the one I'm thinking of. Farming locations. Mithra, Mott, or Aten. Okay, well, Mott is probably the best one. Mott is a little dicey, but I think you can do it. And you've got me, so not too big a problem. Well, the problem with Mott is Mott used to be endgame way back in the day. And it has this stupid modifier on it that multiplies damage the enemies do by 4 times. And they have never changed it. Which is silly.
I've done it apparently.
I'm going to... Yeah, you probably were. You have probably been there before.
Okay.
Let me just...
I'm still gonna be on my not main melee weapons, so my build is gonna be partially nerfed.
That's fine.
The entire point of the build I'm going for with this is to allow me to health train without needing to rely on my ult, so that I can devote my energy to the attack speed and armor buff. Now I am more tanky.
Well, ideally you'd have enough energy. Ideally you'd have more energy from both, but you know. Oh, hello again, Joe.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
you
not.
found another sexy cutie.
Yeah, hi Joe.
An
Hi
artificial
Dragon
cutie as well.
King.
Hi, all.
Hi, hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm not a fan of stances that drain my energy, because I tend to like use everything. So
I do see you hit every button sometimes, yes.
I
I mean,
it's
if you
more
want to,
like
look. It's up to yourself.
yeah, you can come in whenever you want, Lucky. Yeah, it's more like it's not so much the button press, it's more like keeping track of whether I have it on and off and how much energy I have left. Checking my energy level is something that I really don't want to look at the bottom right of the screen to do while I'm looking at all of the explosions and tracking enemies on the screen and all that.
I mean, that's fair. Although, honestly, I feel like that's a skill you'll develop just playing the game anyway. Like,
You know what I usually
what?
do? I usually, if possible, have my health bar centralized. So, can I move my UI?
I don't think so in this game. Like, literally the only game I've ever seen be able to do that is, like, Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you can't do that in Warframe. You can make it bigger.
Can I
can make your UI
centralize the HP and energy bar? That will help me a lot if I can centralize it.
Yeah, I don't think you can, though. Not the way you're thinking of.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Can only be changed one orbiter. I can customize the UI theme, but I have a feeling that's just changing the colors and all that. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, this call is not
Hello,
closed. Streaming on YouTube. Oh yeah, there's a YouTube link. I fucked up when I posted. Don't worry about it. Clicking the link should work. So it's fine. It's fine. I fucked up, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's anyway. Let's go.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Luck is on the way.
Lame. My ass? Yeah, in that case I was actually... I fucked up. Not putting on the damn thing.
Yes, my new gun. Drink the delicious femboy blood.
Aren't they supposed to be like constantly spawning? Where the fuck are they?
Do you not see?
Oh, shit!
Oh,
God
God.
damn it, I didn't bring out my little shit out yet.
I got you. There you go.
Fine.
There we go. Summon the boys.
Eventually I need to actually use all those like consumables.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Shit. Gotta put
I have
the
no
condom back
shields.
up.
Huh? Something weird is happening. I'm getting a lot of weird lag. Hang on. I might have to stop the
Yeah,
Discord.
you're literally not seeing entities that are supposed to be there. Like, I'm not seeing them on your stream screen.
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy
Oh,
you
sick, you
more
got an
time.
Exodus. Got it. Ghost.
Yeah, something very weird is going on. I'm not sure.
violator is down.
Okay, I think I'm catching up. I think Discord
Yeah,
streaming while multi-streaming was draining my upload too much.
That's probably the problem.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's working now. So, this is a survival mission. We need to survive for what? 5 minutes, was it?
Just to complete the level, but to get Vor to show up, I think it's 10.
Okay.
Basically, just stay here until he shows up, kill him, get a mod, and leave. Hopefully it's the one for the secondaries, but you need all of them anyway, so, you know, not a waste of time to come and do this again if we need to. Grenade!
Another life support capsule is now available.
And I'm leveling a new gun anyway, so it doesn't hurt to stick around. Somebody's bubble wrap more off.
I'm still getting really, really weird lag and I'm not sure why. But it's stabilizing somewhat.
Yeah, Voreframe's been a bit weird tonight. I think it might just be them. Like, I don't think it's us. Because I was having network connection errors come up during our bounty hunting.
I'm seeing
stint
things like
earlier.
being pulled into me but not being collected. It's kind of just like floating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's lag. That's just lag.
After we're done with this, I need to check the region settings. There's no way I'm getting lag from multi-streaming Warframe.
I mean, it is a use of your bandwidth. I mean, it's gonna do something.
My upload should be able to handle multi-streaming Warframe. I need to check the server region thing later.
Yeah, I have it just set to auto-detect. After we were having our little issues earlier that turned out to be just being dumb.
Our operative is making
I put mine on auto-detect and it seems to be okay.
Go to extraction.
If this game has a regional server in Singapore, I'm going to switch it to not Singapore and see if this fixes it. How is the stream though, chat? Is the stream like okay-ish? Am I playing on
It
anything?
looks fine to me. It's just that you're not... Like, you to stream is fine. Warframe to you is where the issue is.
Yeah.
AG bastard set up the laser and then went behind a corner. There he is. Where is he?
Behold the general. Come to scavenge and desecrate
Is that the target?
this sacred realm.
Captain Vor, yes. Or Corrupted Vor. Where he is, though.
My brothers,
He's not showing up as a
did I
marker.
not tell of this day?
Oh, there he is.
Did I not prophesize this
I'm trying to
moment?
mark him. There we go.
I'm just killing whatever I
You
see.
gotta shoot. You gotta shoot his energy stomach.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers
Can I not slash his energy stomach?
my inner scheme.
You can, but it's still reliant on. It's still reliant on the like object hitting the stomach.
We cannot blame these
So it's a bit of a
creatures.
crapshoot.
They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void.
I am
Oh, there he is.
lagging out so weird right now. I'm soft locked. I can't attack with anything.
I was
Ah.
cut in half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void
I'm trying to see where you are.
It brought
Yeah, you're
me
not even
here,
moving on my
and
screen.
here
Oh
I
no, there you
was,
go.
reborn.
And now a bunch of attacking. You're attacking like crazy.
Okay. Yeah, there's something very weird
So I
going
think.
on.
Yeah, I think you're just not seeing
They
inputs.
cut me
Um,
down, but still
Try to come over where I am.
I am
I don't know if you can see me,
and I cannot be
but the thing. I think it dropped. Yeah, one of them dropped. Anyway, we can head out, see if we can sort out your
Yeah.
issues.
Okay, where's the exit point?
This way?
Well, I'm heading toward it. I'm heading
Alright,
toward it, so
because it disappeared on me.
This way.
I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah.
The
And I've had it disappear on me on solo missions, so...
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's almost like it's some kind of weird setting you have that we're not aware of. I don't know.
I find the oxygen markers overwrites the exit marker.
They do tend to a little bit, yeah.
Life support activated. Mission complete.
Yeah, that was
Excellent
very weird. I've never seen the game lag so hard before.
Actually, I didn't have that malignant force before.
You will
That was
all
new for
share
me.
this bounty.
Oh,
Hold
sweet.
out
Magnet
as
force?
long as you can.
Ooh, toxin
The
and
one for,
static
it's the
chance.
one for rifles, but it's the one for rifles, but you know, it's good to have anyway.
But
And now we can just do that again and see if we get him to drop another one or whatever floats your boat, cutie.
we're looking for the pistol toxin
Yeah,
thing.
he
which
drops
I'm-
all. He drops all of those.
Ah,
Like that's just his drop table. Yeah.
Okay, stand by.
Yes. Fiddle with your net first. Yeah.
Yeah, there's something very wrong. How do you select where you join?
Options system. Yeah, options system.
PC type auto detect network region Asia Oceania. It doesn't say where Asia is because Asia is gigantic. Let me see here.
Operator, Otis is sorry
Happy.
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
That was very strange. Hmm.
Oh, apparently, funny thing. You know how we were complaining about the railjacks being piloted by the NPCs?
Huh?
Yeah, apparently, that's actually a bug that they need to fix. That they've actually acknowledged.
What?
Railjack crew members do not target points of interest. Because the spaceship combat part of this game, you can invest points to be able to have NPCs on your ship. To do,
Mhm.
you know, if you're playing with solo or just with less than a full group.
Hmm.
And I was complaining earlier, and so was Cass and Luck a little bit about how our pilots seem to have their head up their asses. And apparently they actually do. And they need to get the petroleum jelly to get them out of there.
Oh. Huh. Okay, let's try that one more time. Oh.
Thought your game might have crashed there for a second.
Hmm. Oh, what the hell? I'm not even able to select a mission right now. Okay, something very weird is happening. Hang on.
But we're going on a mission.
Yeah, we're
You
loading in
selected
as
the
we
mission.
speak.
I'm not loading in.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
Yeah.
Cuties symbol.
Yeah, something very weird is happening.
Well, turn her off, turn her on again. I say.
Yeah. Well, give me a second. I need to hide the game capture because the game shows the fucking login screen on launch.
Yep, that has a point.
Never have
Me and
the
Luck
AI
might be
set to
stuck in this
fly.
thing for a little bit.
The AI can be set to fly? Question mark.
In the railjack missions, like I said, when you have NPC crew members, one of them can be put in the pilot seat, and they'll actually move the main ship.
Oh. It's kind of cool actually that you can have them fly the ship for you.
Get Cutie back in here when he's on again. Yeah, it is a neat feature, but yeah, the pilot is. I don't know if it's better with better piloting skill on the NPC, but it feels like they kind of have their head up their arse in terms of where they're actually going. The AI just keeps spinning the ship for me. Are you sure you got a pilot and not like a short bus attendant?
Okay, so how am I moving now? I see.
Moving fine.
I
Moving
see
normal
you
to me, yeah.
guys. Okay, let's see what happens once the enemy starts spawning in.
Yeah.
Here we go.
First.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending
Because-
auxiliary life support.
Okay, things seem to be working just fine. I'm killing enemies.
Oh wow.
What?
Shit. I didn't expect him to show up that fast.
You can show up that quickly?
I think. Unless something's going really wrong.
Brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
So, where is he?
I'm not sure. Oh, there he is. Found him. I've got him
Where's
marked.
Waldo?
Behold, they
That was fucking quick. Well, I got the rifle again.
Yeah, whatever happened before is not happening again. I'm killing enemies like normal now. I'm seeing you guys move.
Alright, so
Delivered a life support capsule to the area.
yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to be here for 5 minutes, even though we showed up really early. Just to be able to get the leave the level permission.
God damn it, I can't tell which one of these are bad guys.
If it's making numbers pop up, you're shooting the right targets.
I'm a melee.
Melee them
Well,
all.
then,
Let
just
God
hit
sort 'em
everybody
out.
Yeah, you can't hit us anyway, so just swing at whatever's near you. It actually gives me the sound of the bubble breaking when someone else's bubble breaks that I give them. Oh, interesting. I haven't used the mod in a while.
Get ready for a capsule.
Ooh, where's all that red? Oh, that looks juicy.
Shit. Jade light. There we go. Don't put a ring on one of the ghosts, Deja. Come on now. You don't need it.
Another
They're
life support
born to die.
capsule is now available.
Man, I can't wait to go back to my real weapons.
Although I do want to, if we don't do this one again, what I might do is I might trade you an extra copy I have of the mod. I think I have an extra copy of it anyway.
You do?
And while I do that, I want to give you another mod that might be useful. Because you do like having lifesteal on your melee weapons, right?
Yes, definitely.
There is a mod that can give it to any weapon when you're doing heavy attacks. And it is percentage of damage healing based. Yeah, let's bounce. Come on, cutie.
Oh, are we leaving?
Yeah.
Alright.
More's already dead, and it's 5 minutes.
Leaving.
Oh, you slipped past me. I thought I was still holding the room out for you. Here I was was trying to be all brave and heroic and shit. You're already past me.
I'm very quick.
I'm very slow.
You are our resident old man, look.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Please max it. Fucking god damn it. Ugh.
Very close to maxing it, isn't
You
it?
fucking god. Ugh.
Oh, well, not that close. Is it at 3 levels yet?
Yeah, maybe I'll be able to get it in the next run. I'm just gonna select repeat mission.
Okay. This is the art of target farming, after all. You know where it drops, just keep killing shit there.
I was like, I clicked it and it didn't take.
Warframe's a little drunk tonight, I think.
Hopefully it's that and not my internet struggling to
It's
stream this game
Cutie's
somehow.
computer. No, I think it's
What?
your computer.
What? Really?
Warframe's like, oh god, I thought I got rid of this computer 4 years ago. No.
Trigger the alarm.
What? That was an
Don't
old
infect
computer.
me.
Fuck!
It was a different
Dude,
computer.
don't
God
infect
damn
me
it.
with this RNG again.
Life
I
support
mean,
has been
okay,
cut
yeah,
off.
yeah.
They're
I
trying to
remember
choke
needing
you
to
out.
do
Hold on. I'm
Valkyr
sending auxiliary life support.
farming so many goddamn times because the part refused to job.
Yeah, that'll happen. Nom 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 corridor shooter.
So nice to have them all in a corridor like that. And you're melee.
Well, you're gonna appreciate what they're doing to Valkyr in a couple of weeks then. They're making, you know, the number one ability that you probably almost like never use, right? They're gonna make it have a lot more range, and at the point of impact or the enemy you target with it, it yoinks everyone into you, or like into that point where it hits. So you can make balls of enemies and bang them at your leisure.
But we already have an augment for paralysis that does that.
Yeah, I think that's changing to something else.
No!
Activating it will buy you more time.
No! Spamming paralysis is like my CC.
Yeah, the rip line will be better and cheaper.
No! My paralysis.
For what they're doing to paralysis. I never did it myself, so I couldn't tell you. Although, to be fair, I also don't use Valkyrie much, because I hate to say it, but your wife was kind of shit.
What was that? Couldn't hear that.
Your wife was kind of shit.
What?
Just a little.
What was that? Say that again.
You heard me.
Get ready for a capsule.
Like, I'm all for using off-meta frames. Like, I'd say Nejo's pretty off-meta at this point. But, there's off-meta frames, and then there's frames that they haven't really given proper love to in, like, decades. And unfortunately, Valkyrie is in that list.
She was a very early frame, wasn't she?
Oh, yeah. I remember her back in the Excalibur had super jump days.
Oops.
I accidentally shielded the ghost. God damn it.
Shivers up the
Man, I wish the zombies or the ghosts or whatever, the shadows you make from Necros, like hell, make it a microtransaction you can buy. That you get like literal skeleton versions of the enemies you're killing. Like you literally get like their wireframe model skeleton. Like they just don't apply a skin to it. I think that'd be hilarious.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh,
How the hell did I go down? What?
What?
went
What
down
the fuck?
again.
What the fuck is killing me?
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think you had a laser on you.
I didn't see
I'm seeing a couple of them here.
I didn't see a laser on me.
No, there's no laser over here.
There's no laser now.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
Okay, we still gotta stay for a bit. Vor hasn't shown up yet.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
I mean, there is like 50 shotgun guys here. You might have just got fucking gimped.
Possibly.
That'll happen. Especially these shotgun guys for some reason. I don't know why, but these guys hit like goddamn bricks. I mean, I guess it's that multiplier I was talking about earlier.
For some reason, my ult isn't activating, and I don't know why.
No, not poor doggy.
Ability is prevented.
Have I been silenced or some shit?
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Ah, shit!
What the hell?
You had a Jade laid on you and Dawson built up image fast. Like, they're like one of the
Yeah.
legitimately few things that are always threatening this game.
Yeah, something is preventing me from using my ult, and I don't know what. Paralysis is still fine. Warcry is still fine. Wire is still fine.
Do a melee swing for me. Okay, you don't already have it active.
Yeah, that's
Very strange. I don't know what's going on.
Again, Voreframe is fucking drunk tonight, apparently. Trying to think.
Alright, Conker, welcome.
Because if there was a nullifier, we would see there would be a bubble, right?
Yeah, it's very strange.
And you're not moved. You can see that very quickly. You're not moved. I mean, the only thing I can think of is if your Hysteria claws got disarmed, but there's no enemy that does that at the moment.
Oh, what the hell?
Check your 4 now.
Now I straight up don't have melee weapons at all.
Ah.
My,
Melee weapons are disabled,
what the hell?
and I only have one gun.
Huh?
that's very strange.
There's no such
Well, there's nullifiers.
there's no such modifier that will lock my weapons away on death, is there?
No, not that I'm aware of. Unless it's something they added to mod since I've been here last.
Yeah, something weird is going on.
Fucking game's haunted.
How am I finding all the bugs the moment I decide to stream fucking Warframe? Huh?
Streamer's luck? Question mark?
What the hell is going on?
Not always good.
What happens if I go down one more time? I don't have any other weapon.
There is an unarmed state, but you don't get to do anything in it, so you're just gonna be stuck, I think. If you do go down, your man's gonna keep picking you up automatically. That's the problem. Because see, one of the things that can fix bugs like that is just letting yourself bleed out and then getting back up with a revive.
Huh?
But your damn pet's gonna keep resurrecting you constantly, because that's what Vasca commands do. Don't stand in the cold. It is the worst cardinal sin of standing in bad stuff. It makes you slow.
We will all share in this
Come on,
bounty.
or show your ugly face.
Hold out as long as you can.
We wish to shoot it and get loot.
Vor, where the fuck are you?
I don't even have a finisher. I see the button prompt, but pressing it does nothing.
Man, I don't know, man.
How?
The game was not ready for your return, apparently.
Huh? What? The fuck is going
Like
on,
I've
man?
seen similar bugs before, where loss of functionality occurs. I have not seen exactly the way it's happened to you, like, ever. So I don't know if you're incredibly lucky or incredibly unlucky.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Just mash whatever your weapon switch button is for a second.
Nothing's happening. I'm pressing melee attacks. Nothing's happening. I'm pressing fucking my ultimate, which is supposed to bring up the class ability use prevented. Why? I don't know.
I don't either. I'm just as confused as you are right now.
Oh, that's sorry.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Where the fuck are you? Motherfucker.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this
Oh
moment?
god, fucking.
Let it be known. If the tenor wants
Oh, here he is. He's right next to me.
they will lay
I see it.
down their arms and wait for the baptism of
I'm almost dead.
the tenor are lost, and they
Pistol.
Nice, that's what I needed.
but I,
Sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. Get out of this cursed level. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just something with this level.
cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
luck. Let's head out.
Yeah, I'm trying to follow where you're going because it's not showing me where to go.
Voreframe's not having his best showing lately. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
It's up that way.
here we are. I hope whatever this is isn't making me lose my goddamn weapons. Okay, no. My ether's still leveled up
No,
to
no, no.
max.
Yeah, like you'd still have the weapons, and they'd still get experience and stuff. They're in some sort of quantum state between being equipped and not being equipped.
It's so fucking strange.
I know. That's video games, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. That's maxed. I still have the Fragor that I haven't worked on yet. I guess I can start working on that.
But
You can.
now that I have this,
Remind me again what was corrosion.
Corrosion is electricity and toxic.
Alright, so I want to so I have Hornet Strike there. I have Convulsion. I'm going to put this in here first.
and it has this to max. There we go.
And then
Oops.
bring back.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship.
Alright, so I now have Corrosion, Blast, and Radiation.
In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
My total damage goes down by 100, but status chance goes up by 15%.
Uh-huh.
I'll probably stay for about 20 more minutes, so mission or two, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Okay, so I now have.
Ready for
I won't confuse you with ghosts anymore. I'll now bring out the butterflies.
What if the butterflies are confusing?
Yeah, they're not too bad.
No,
You know what?
Now he
the
could cover
enemies
you with
notice the butterflies more.
he could cover you with sparkly nonsense. To cover him with sparkly nonsense, you use your wand.
I have like a single Hellfire. I have 2 points left. Do I want to upgrade Hellfire or
Just upgrade Serration.
Serration is the correct thing to upgrade, but it's also the most expensive thing to upgrade.
Yeah.
But it's also a mod you're gonna want on like basically every gun for a long time. So,
yeah, I do not have the Endo.
No, I didn't think so. It's a shame we can't drag you along to. I can't drag you guys along to 1999 stuff because you get like 4,000 endo at the end of a mission. You can do one of them real quick. Be set.
Right.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I think I'm close to being able to do it, but not yet.
Yeah, you're on Whispers in the Walls.
I
Or
finished
did you
that.
finish that? You finished that. Okay. So you're either able to do it now, or you need to rep grind with the cavia. I think.
I think I need to get the suit to be able to go do it.
Possibly.
Okay, I'm not going to mess with this, I think.
Yeah, this is all good.
If you type unstuck will help. Okay, next time if that happens again, I'll try unstuck.
Well, that's for getting stuck in like the geography, but yeah, it might help.
We'll find out. Okay,
Got what I needed for my pistols.
and now let's have a look. See, um,
Could... when I came back, I was on... fucking Saturn.
I don't know why.
Oh, just where you were.
I think that was where what I was working on.
I mean, makes sense.
What should I do?
I would say getting more progress done on missions is good, because it means, well, because every mission you complete is also mastery points, so it saves you some weapons you need to level.
So...
And
Blue blinkies?
yeah, like just blue linkies.
I guess just do whatever.
Blue blinkies? Mickey, you want to play Voreframe again? The only reason why I'm playing this now is because I was bored. Bored from having all my shit breaking.
Are you still doing the Nike stuff?
No, I quit Nike.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have an itch. What are you talking about?
Suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
I
I'm
got
trying to think if rescue missions give you other stuff.
I got all the fun I was gonna get out of Nike.
so he
You mean all the wank material?
same difference.
I don't know. I was having a decent bit of fun with the game myself, but I don't know. It's just the inevitable gotcha fucking like paywall to fun that's always going to get me to leave those kind of games.
For me, I just
Also,
started feeling
also
like...
the time gating to fun is also a problem.
For me, it just felt like doing the dailies became more and more of a chore, and usually when I get to that point with any like gacha game, I'm like,
Yeah, I think I'm getting all the fun out of it. It's starting to feel more like a chore kind of thing. How am I so
And there's always that
adorable?
it's fake.
It's all fake. Check.
hey, just because you aren't homegrown cutie does not mean you are not cutie. Because, you know, you're artificial.
We're just trying to find the goddamn hostage.
Yeah. Oh, friendship door.
Did I push the button?
I'm not sure.
You did.
Door open. I'm in tiny mode, so I can't push door at the moment.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were Titania now.
Titania?
Yeah, literally a fairy frame that can turn into a fairy, as in being very small, and using Arcwing controls in a regular mission. Because she's flying around.
And it's actually pretty tough.
Well, the big thing is half the time you're not even getting hit. So, you know,
Right.
half the damage you're not taking is just you're taking, it's just not happening, so it's pretty good.
Hi.
Fucky.
Sorry, am I kill stealing?
No, something knocked me over.
I am.
God, why do people like this goddamn hammer?
Well, that one is that's the original, it's kind of shit. The Fragor Prime is really good, though. Just mostly because of numbers. Numbers go big and numbers go up.
I saw like
A baby Excalibur using this, and then
okay, fine. I guess it's an early weapon you can get, but it's like
this feels so clunky to use, even with the goddamn attack speed buff I can apply to it.
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the
I'm gonna
wardens detect you, they will
turn off
surely
the
initiate
alarms.
the execution sequence.
Oh, should we rely? Should I rely on you to sneak?
Oh. Well, it's not as bad as the spy vaults, except we've just got somebody's being stalked by a stalker.
Yeah,
Who is that?
bounty hunter's after me.
Oh, okay.
Can we take
Just
care
stay
of
in
them
this room
first?
until they show up. Yeah, murder them. It's just give me a bunch of random enemies.
My
Oh, where are
actions
they?
will have consequences.
Oh no, it's the stalker. Oh, okay. Hello,
Is that
stalker.
good or bad?
The hostage is almost out of time.
Shit. I'll deal with that. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
You got him
Go.
here. Oh, fuck. Okay. The war blueprint.
War
cool.
blueprint.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, I think I ran out of blue waiting.
Okay, well, I guess we're rushing to the hostages now.
Yeah, I got him.
Prisoner located. We need to get
I got
them
him, don't
back
worry
to
about it.
command in one piece.
This
Find
one's an easy to get.
exits.
It's just that if you want to be sneaky and kill the wardens, it takes a little longer, but... There's nothing saying you can't kill the wardens after you save the guy.
damn, it sucks.
Yeah, this thing feels awful.
Well, it's not very good for light attacks, but if you make a pure heavy attack build, it's actually pretty good.
It's so slow.
Yeah, but you can make heavy attacks go a lot faster, actually. And also just like one-shot everything. Or slams. Actually, I should tell you about that. If you jump, look at the ground and do a melee attack, you slam.
Stay
I know
focused.
about that.
And,
Heavy unit approaching.
yep, and if you do it with a heavy, it's a heavy slam, and it has all the properties of a heavy attack, but it's significantly faster. It
So
also has big
literally
AoE.
just jump and instant slam.
Yeah, they're gonna change that in a little bit. Like, they're gonna change that a little bit soonish. But I think it's still gonna be pretty good to be able to do that. Plus, it's a way to move around really fast. You can, you know, jump high, aim down-ish, and then fling yourself forward. Did I give you my gun? Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I gave him my Glock.
You can give them your gun.
Yeah.
you give them your secondary.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know if they use the stats on your weapon or if they just use like just a generic version of the gun, but
He looks like he's using a generic pistol.
The hostage is safe now. Let's get out.
well, that's because I have a skin that makes it literally look like a real gun.
oh,
was a promotional gun they had a while ago, but now you can actually get it in game again still, which is nice. But you have to get to the basically what is currently the content, the finale of the content right now, because it's well, I'll just say it. You time travel to 1999.
Oh, that thing. I heard about that.
Yeah. Time travel to 1999, and you get contemporary. Like some of the weapons you get there are contemporary weapons, or like off-brand contemporary weapons, and some of them are just skins you can put on other guns. So yeah, I have one of my Kuva pistol weapons turned into a Glock.
I will do this one next. Wait, what is this?
Oh,
Mr.
to
Fisher
make it,
exterminate?
still need the Broken War.
You can use the fissure. Yeah, we can do a fissure mission. That'll still give you credit for progressing. The game doesn't care what you do on the node, just as long as you've done something successfully. Anything with forma times 2 is good. Because you always need forma.
Oh. There you go. Hi, Kylon. Slam's getting balance is so full slam damage you have to be high to slam to do more damage. So damage scaling based on
They're nerfing the quick spam slam, basically.
no more instant slam. Not like I was using it anyway because it sounds like a stupid move.
Well, it's pretty good, but it is a bit like weird game look, so I gotta understand them changing it. Although, from what I've gathered, they're not nerfing the damage, they're nerfing the range. So, like, you're not gonna get the huge AoE for a quick one. But a quick one would probably still catch, like, 3 or 4 guys, like, right next to you anyway, you know?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant.
And actually, something you might not be aware of that'll
keep fighting.
helpfully chirp into your ear. When you hit enemies with heavy attacks, if they don't get killed immediately, which is, you know, the ideal, but if they don't, you put them in a state called lifted. If you only hit them with melee weapons, they stay lifted until the condition wears out or they die.
So juggling.
Shooting them with a gun makes them drop from lifted, but, you know, the lifted makes you set up combos with it, basically, if you want.
Literally juggling.
Yeah, basically. I got it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Where the hell are they? Hi. Hi.
I mean, we have room, Joe. You can jump in. I mean, if Cutie doesn't mind. I've got a Cutie's cardio tonight.
I'm just doing whatever. Not really thinking too
Yeah,
much.
we're just... Yeah, we're just getting Cutie progress upgraded, so, you know.
Are the mercy kills like unique to Warframes or something?
No. They're just a canned set of animations that rotate between a few of them.
Oh.
And
Huh.
like sometimes, like there's different ones from behind than there are from the front. Different ones based on enemy. Stuff like
Are
that.
they ever based on the weapon you're using?
Not the mercy kills, but every weapon does have a finisher animation for finishing off enemies that have been like blinded, for example.
Ground finisher?
Or ground finishers as well, although most of them are just, what you'd expect to do to somebody who's on the ground is slam the weapon in their face. But
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
there are animations based on the weapon, but it's not the mercy animation. The mercy animation is actually the Parazon, which is the like USB wrist knife thing everyone has that you use to hack computers and also people's necks, like RoboCop. Sniped.
The door appears to be closed.
Yeah, I got it.
How do I... Door... There you
They
go.
locked us in. You gotta hack it open,
Oh.
which I did.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
How do we get up there?
Oh, like that?
You can also jump up the platforms if you want,
There are platforms?
or if you're lucky, you can fly. Yeah, the hacking wrist weapon you can never take off, yeah.
Oh, so
you can't
that's
mod
what
it.
the mercy killing is.
Yeah, you're using the Parazon to do one of many different killy animations. Plus, there's special enemies you fight later that are basically immortal until you hit them with the right sequence of programs, pretty much, from your Parazon.
So we corrupt and mind break them. Is that it?
Technically I would reprimand you for saying that, but it is actually an option with liches. Ooh, double. Give. Gib.
It,
Gib forma.
I think
install,
we should mind.
install a program inside them to force them to lower their defenses.
Mission complete.
Yes.
Excellent work, Tenno.
And then we fuck.
I mean, if you want to fuck Akuma, let's be my guest, but not my flavor of dude. Not my flavor of person.
No, I mean, you might as well go for fat bastard at that point, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna bail.
Alright.
Alright, man, have a good one.
Things are playing lucky.
Yeah. It's fun getting back into this with friends again.
I don't know how
I'm not
long
worried
I'll be
about getting my
playing.
own progress. I'm not worried about getting my own progress hyped up all the way because, well, I'm pretty close to the end of everything anyway, but,
It's easy to be chill on this and just do whatever.
yee.
Oh, I
Plus,
have a
we get
helmet charger.
fun little misadventures, like, the cool thing with the Kuvalich.
Chad, do you want to be my charger? Male helmet charger?
You'll be a tentacle monster.
I think chat would be flattered
There you go.
and appropriate for the degeneracy of this
See,
chat.
we gotta get tight. Too bad you can't get him like a small Warframe and they could ride the chat. The little tentacles holding him in place.
I just realized something. Shit.
Do you remember the old war,
Hang on.
operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Oh, fuck.
I knew I forgot something.
But no, that's not the tentacle one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too late.
Yeah, well,
It's fine. Now I have it ready for next time.
I've been thinking of changing it. I mean, it's based on my old VR chat model.
mm,
I was thinking about drawing something up that looked like a rock golem. I even got like a little artist tablet. I just need to plug it in and start practicing with it.
wait, yeah.
You actually have a tablet?
Yeah, I mean, it was only like $80 from Amazon. You know, plug into the computer. It's got a little pin. It
Oh, good
runs
enough.
from the power of the computer.
Mm,
I didn't go for the fancy one.
Do I mature the charger?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
maturing. It means it's ready for combat.
uh,
Because they
Yes.
got rid of the fact that you had to wait for the pets to grow up, and you just choose to grow them up now.
That doesn't look like a charger.
is it?
Yeah, that's showing the baby for some reason. And then showing like just a regular Kubro. Go to appearance. Go to appearance.
Oh, okay.
Click on the helmet.
Now it's
Now it's actually showing. Wait, is that still the baby
Yeah,
form?
there we go.
Yeah, because it was showing the Kubot before.
It was just showing like the placeholder Kubro. Yeah. Probably hadn't loaded in yet, I guess.
there we go. Now you're the proper size.
Okay, hang on. I want to. There we go.
Now you're working. Okay, I need to mess with your appearance.
Now the what? Your color changed. You know what? This actually works for
The
you.
balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Energy.
There.
Okay.
Um.
It's weird that the colors are like resetting, but not really.
Yeah, I'm noticing. I'm watching your stream here, and it's laggy, janky. I don't know why.
I hate that we click the color and then have to click the fucking equip button.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that for the pets, but ours are different. I guess just because ours has way more colors, they had to make it different. Heading out? Alright, good night.
Good night, Lucky.
God damn it, that
See you
didn't
later.
fucking equip. No, it did equip. It's fine.
Okay, good night. Hmm. Hmm.
What the hell?
Part of what happens is when you're selecting the area of that you're coloring, it shows you the area, highlights it with like a blue for a minute. I think that might be part of what's happening.
What? Hang on.
Why did the emissive get changed?
I don't know.
Huh?
It's been a long time
Why?
since I
Why?
fucked with animal
You're supposed to have an
cosmetics.
emissive, Chad. Why did it change?
Why did the emissive color change to yellow?
Oh, Joe, if you wanna get added, put your IGN in chat. I'll add you to friends list.
Ordis loves it.
The hell?
What just happened?
Yeah, I don't think you can actually change them on this skin.
It was
Because you notice
pink before, but it changed to yellow. Why? It looked so good when it was pink. Hang on, something's gone wrong. Yeah, even in the image here, you can see that the images are supposed to be pink. Why is it not pink? Why? That's not the natural color.
I'm not sure. Just try changing it to something else and then going back to the natural.
Okay. It becomes yellow. What if I and unequip it becomes yellow? Why?
I don't know.
Huh?
Maybe it was only pink because it was like, maybe it was only pink because it was like texture error.
What? Huh? No, it's in the image. It's supposed to be pink, and when I change to a new one, the emissive color is the color of whatever I set the energy color. But I'm scared to touch emissive now because
The image, the icon, that's just an icon. That's always going to be the same. Oh,
Yeah.
and set the invite, by the way, Knight.
yeah, the icon is always the same. That's fine. But why can't for somehow the emissive color got reset to yellow, and I don't know why.
Here, let me break out mine. Let me see if I can recreate what's going on here. Where's my Yeth Hound? That's what I called mine.
Okay, I'm not gonna touch
Color like
emissive
carnage.
because
That breaks, apparently.
Okay. So mine, I have one he's like brown by default, which is kind of weird. So I'm gonna change the energy color just to give it a test. Yeah, what the hell? I'm on a completely different color. Actually, I'm noticing something here. I think there's something. I think it is actually somewhat bugged. You're not supposed to be able to use the Warframe color selector for pit colors, I don't believe. So I think it's just always showing you pink, because I'm literally mousing over like yellow and blue and it's showing me pink right now. That's an error. That's not actually a color you're selecting.
But
that's actually just an error. That's not a color you're selecting.
but the default is pink, and we can't select pink.
Let me double check on the wiki real quick.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there
Companions.
and
Also, welcome Night Joe.
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Kubro, Kavat. I guess Kubro would be the one I'm looking for. Oop. A-Link species. Helmet charger. Incubation, random, genetic cotype blind, train cyst. Maturity, genetic regression, beast claws. Physical appearance has no impact on Kubro's size. Incubation takes 48 hours. 48 hours? It's like 24. Oh, right, because if you own the upgrade. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Plant change scheme mature. Only needs a collar once. Only 2 imprints can be made for Kubro. Imprint cannot be used while imprinting. Warframes based on alpha increases their rank up. Generation. Like their feral kindred are normally passive to their master's enemies, only attack when their master's attack or are struck. Breeding. Dominant trait takes over, even 2 MP options you want. Kubro's eyes and energy color share the color. Currently, there is no option to change a Kubro's energy color. I don't know why it's there as a possible option. I'm guessing that's an UI error.
So we're not supposed to be able to change our Helsing's charges tentacles away from
of the
pink.
dog's color. Yeah. And it just shows you well, it's whatever their eye color is. So the eye color the default of mine here is yellow, I guess.
But the image shows that the eye color is supposed to be pink.
Cutie, no. When you're selecting the energy color, that menu is not supposed to work like that.
But
because if you go on any of the other menus for changing the colors of the pets, you're given the like palette swap color things. You're not given the
so what you're saying is that
options.
What you're saying is that the natural color is supposed to be pink. It's just that it's changing to yellow for some reason.
I mean, yours might be pink. Let's get it in a mission and see what the energy color is. Easiest way to confirm.
Warframe.
I literally read it on the wiki just now. You cannot change the energy color of a Kubro. And Helmuth's charger counts as one.
Helmet charger.
I mean, look at the like the official icon for the helmet charger. The eyes by default are pink.
And
yes, what it rolled for you might be different.
So the eyes can be a different color besides pink, you mean?
Yes.
Huh.
There is like a slight sub theme in this game of like animal breeding for the Kubros and the Kavats, and some of their related genetic monstrosities. So, you know, if you want like, if you're really into getting the right colors and like if you want to make a really big dog or something, there is a breeding sort of like mini, I don't want to say mini game, but like mini progression thing you can do. With Kubros and such. It's not something I've dealt with, so completely not in my ball house. Completely not in my wheelhouse.
Okay, so
3D
according
wheels.
to the wiki, the natural color of the charger may not come out as the expectation of the photo and is completely random. But it can be
Yes.
customized by using the gene masking kit.
That's for coloring its skin. Like it, you know, like its body.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going to leave this as is. Okay, so I'm
Don't forget
going to
to
be. His levels are like dog shit right now, so
Well, yeah, but you'll have at least like 15 points. You can put a mod to just like double his health, just so he isn't complete. Oh, actually, you got 40 points on his claws. That's not bad. Although you
Yeah.
don't have anything. Oh, you got the venom teeth. You can put that in there.
Yeah, that's
all going in. His capacity is dog shit right now, so I'm trying to
give him some stuff.
Just focus on stuff that keeps him alive.
both armor and health would be good.
How? Wait, hold on. Why does he already have mods equipped? You just birthed him.
He came with proboscis and trample and a level 1.
Yeah, those are his
fast.
abilities. Those are supposed to be there.
I put the rest of it in.
Oh, I just didn't see you do it. Okay. I was like, damn, this game's really falling apart tonight. I would go for linking your health more than armor, actually.
Link vitality first.
And armor next.
Yeesh.
Yeah, because
Kavat is the one that can revive you, right?
That's a Kavat specific thing.
specifically the Kavat, specifically the Kavat that Violator is. The Vaska Kavat. The other Kavats have different abilities.
I think that's why I went specifically for that Kavat.
Oh well.
Probably.
You guys are going to come with me. You know.
Yeah,
Sure.
you got us. You don't gotta worry about it. And yes, you now have chat.
Mm-hmm.
The horrific eldritch abomination that is Twitch chat. You should color him purple. Actually, kick chat, so it'd be green.
Kick chat.
Evolved.
You go green and purple.
Kicker on YouTube and Twitch as it'll look horrifically hideous if I were to do that, so
No, thank you.
Yes, he will be a glorious kaleidoscope of colors. That would be awesome.
Okay, let's get out
Like
there.
Yeah, like something to be said for making like really cool and aesthetically pleasing designs, but it's also sometimes fun just to like vomit color on a Warframe and see what happens.
I just thought of something.
Wow.
I'll do it later. I'll do it later.
Alright, so let's just do this. We're doing
Blue blinkies. Blinkies.
Gonna make sure I don't die. Well, technically, this build is supposed to be all about self-sufficiency and tanking.
It's just that,
Because of the way this game requires you to, you know, use shit you don't want to use.
to
I need
make
you to
progress.
sabotage this
I
ship's
use a
reactor.
melee weapon that
Oh,
does not keep me
The
alive.
reactor is
Joe-
a complex
Joe's brought a
system.
Dante.
Start by removing the
We're
cooling cells.
effectively immortal.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply
Oh,
caches
you're in
the
luck. It
area,
looks like your energy
but
color
I'm
for your
unable to
for
pinpoint
your
their
charger
exact
is pink.
location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added
Nice.
risk.
The thing is, I think it's the thing that I said. So, what I'm gonna do is next mission, I'm gonna change the energy color to something completely different and see what happens.
Yeah, I think it might just be pink by default, but you know, we'll see. If you've somehow horribly bugged the game again.
It's not my fault, okay? It's the game's fault.
I don't know, man. You're the one who logs in for the first time in 4 years, and everything starts falling apart. Correlation, man.
Listen.
Listening.
Just because I'm cursed with tech doesn't mean that I'm strong enough to take down an entire game. All right? It's been going on for this
Not an
long.
entire game, just the sessions you're a part of.
Hey, door.
Yeah, this is all we're gonna fuck with the
Door.
engine.
A coolant cell has been extracted.
Why the hell did they put the
Somebody's got
coolant?
something coming after him.
Why did they put the coolant cells so far away from where they need to be?
Because it's probably going through the whole system. Also, it's a video game level, don't question it.
Excuse me, door. Can you open, please? Door.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance
Somebody's
to
getting
beat
stuck.
this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Guessing Joe, because I'm not getting
Coolant
messages.
cell extracted.
Oh, what's going on? I don't even know what we're doing.
Somebody is the stalker is attacking somebody.
Oh, I think it's
He
me.
likes to make a bit of an entrance.
Uh,
Could be.
oh, he's angry at me for killing Vor too much.
Oh, it's Protector Stalker.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm only seeing that because it's because that's the state I have him in at the moment. I'm not sure how that works.
He's angry at me for killing Vor.
I don't know if he counts piss off the stalker though.
Oh.
Oh shit! Don't hit him! Don't hit him! Get away! Get away!
But I mean, vulnerable.
Oh, okay. Well, you're fine. He was using Absorb, Nyx's ultimate move, and also his, where he'll shit out a bunch of damage and retaliation after if you slap him in that bubble he was in for a while. So yeah, don't hit him when he's in there.
Or just go immunity. Unless he ignores immunity.
Fuel cell reinserted.
Don't think so.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
I just get into the habit of dodging shit because I don't want to get into the habit of being like thinking, oh, I can tank everything, and being like, oh, no, I can't. I am not in the frame to do that. Because I wear mini frames, if it wasn't obvious.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Oh, guys blew up that side. Okay. Now, Joe, just a little heads up, not being too backseaty, but we are escorting someone who's new, so like don't rush ahead and do everything at like breakneck speedrunner speed. It doesn't do him any good if we do everything for
I'm
him.
detecting 2 more faint hints.
With him is what we're aiming for. Yeah, I got it. Give me that back.
I hate this goddamn weapon. God. So fucking slow.
Well, it usually feels better to use weapons like that when they're one-shotting people when you hit them.
Also, I'm still
don't
carrying
really
a
need-
fucking cooling thing. Should I be dropping this?
You can, and you do it by just switching to your primary weapon. You know, because you gotta have both hands for that, so your frame just drops whatever's in their hands.
The question is, should I be dropping it?
Well, taking it to the end of the mission does nothing, so you're really just giving yourself, not letting yourself use your main weapon by holding it. So.
But my main weapon is not with me.
Birds, indeed. An often overlooked part of Dante's kit is the ability to just throw birds at people. Because I mean, it's kind of hard to want to use the birds when you've already made all the room explode from the inside out.
Man, that would have been so blinding if I didn't turn down effects
To 25%. And that still hurt my eyes.
Oh, we have. Shoot that. It's like, we have book companions. Because Dante does a little bit of fucking everything.
How nice are these ships to have these 4 doors?
Perfectly suited for our landing
Another
craft.
job well executed.
I think that's one, video game acronym, don't worry about it. But 2, I think that's a bit of a holdover from, because remember, everything in the Origin system, like the solar system, was the Orican Empire before it was taken out from within by the Tenno. So everything that was made in it was made to work together. So whether or not the Grineer like it, some of their ships still have these things on them.
Ah, interesting.
Okay, so I want to
Hang on.
try to change your colors.
Chat.
And I want to see if the energy colors changes.
In mission.
I'm going to
Hello,
make you
Uh,
what's something that will stand out.
Something blue. Since you're in like a red color hue with pink. Go
No.
something blue instead.
green. It's hideous.
That works too. Hey, green's a nice color. What are you talking about?
Hideous. You'll stand out.
See.
Way to make a green-eyed guy feel bad, cutie. That's me. I'm the green-eyed guy.
Half item or mastery rank. Base capacity. Didn't Chan, did you not gain much capacity at all?
You probably didn't because you didn't get a whole lot of levels because we weren't in there very long and weren't really
He got up to level 12.
doing a lot of killing. Yeah, but remember, it starts with 15, and you only get points once every 2 levels.
Nah.
Well, fine.
It used to be that you started with 0 and you got a point every level, so it's actually kind of better this way.
Hurry up and level up, Chat.
I need to stuff you full of shit.
Give you more
Scandalous.
stuff you can use.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory.
I mean, do you want to focus on leveling your Cooper right now, or do you want to keep
Nah.
getting blinkies?
Nah, we'll do blinkies while, so I'll just grab
Whatever levels I can.
Okay.
What is this?
defense.
Some way Kiryu managed to bug the game itself. I'm not as bad as some people like Flame Knight or Manus.
They intentionally tried to bug the game, and of course they bugged the game.
I'm not trying.
Okay, wait, no, that makes it sound worse. I'm not.
Yeah, Cutie just fucking cursed.
I'm not. Listen, I.
God's
Shut the fuck up, Jen.
just like, yeah. See that trap down there? Mess with him. Because I think it's funny.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment
Plastic
until
containers. Cutie
reinforcements
needed these.
arrive.
Oh, look at all these old containers that we don't ever see in any of the newer maps anymore.
Well, you get other stuff. Dog. It's a dog, all right. Well, Chad is very green.
Yeah.
You're green now, so I managed to bug the game to change your energy color.
Oh. Huh.
Yep.
Okay, I might have to bring out mine and see if I can
He's-
do that too. Maybe they changed it.
He's
Wikis
living
just not
green
updated.
energy trails. The thing is, if your it's the energy that's changing it. If the energy color is yellow, I think it might not change for you anymore. I don't know. I don't want to bug out chat's color just in case it stops, you know, because I like being able to change your color. Or maybe the emissive is separate from the energy color. And even
Well,
though
that-
your
that
emissive is
the
yellow,
intent. Maybe it might be something with. I think with the charger, maybe his emissive colors the terrain he leaves behind. And I know, as for your question there, Joe, we might be getting something else coming after us. Might be one of the factions Cutie pissed off. Might be one of the factions I pissed off. Or you pissed off. You know, it just... 410 will get into a room, stuff happens. Well, 3 in this case. Oh, nope, now they're pink again.
Huh?
I saw the dog doing the, I saw Lechette doing an attack, the ones that leave terrain behind, and it was pink again.
he's looking green for me still.
Yeah, it's green on, yeah, like he was green. His thing left behind was pink. Is what I'm saying.
I'm seeing a lot of green.
Well, some of that is, Joe's wisp stuff.
That's very green.
Yeah, he's got like full Nickelodeon neon green, which I can appreciate.
There's a lot of oddities in this game. Things that aren't
Great.
working the way they're supposed to work, and they never fix it. Or they changed something and it broke a bunch of other stuff.
Spaghetti code, that'll happen. Oh, we're already done. Right, it's only 3 waves now.
Extraction is ready.
Alright, we can leave.
Unless you can
Yeah,
handle
yeah.
more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Voreframe pet energy color Reddit.
I think it's
Uh,
specifically the helmet charger that's bugged.
It might be. Element charger. This is from 2 years ago, but that's still pretty recent for changes to a game. Hey, so I just got my first charger, went right ahead to customize, and the first few times I changed its energy color, it worked. It would change all the glowing parts on it. Wanted green, but couldn't settle on shade. I've been trying to change, suddenly stopped applying. Did I break it? Don't remember ever experiencing this, but it strikes me as a thing a restart of the game would fix. Whenever you got into this wonky state, I don't expect it to somehow be saved when the game is closed. But I'm just guessing though. Just started again after yesterday's session, and unfortunately no. That loaded is permanently stuck as it is now. I don't have messaging words anymore. Seems to be related to emissive color. Once you make any changes to emissive, they override energy and can't be entirely removed. So I can change it by changing emissive, for which I have to buy all the gene masking kits to have access to the colors. You slide to E, you so slide. How it looks at the moment. Use bug when it affects loadout A. Loadout B is still accessible to changes I select. Don't want to mess with it and soft lock it too.
Yeah, that is the thing that just happened. I'm now on loadout B because on loadout A, the emissive is based on the animal fur types, and it's now soft locked away from. It soft locks my energy away from changing it. You know? Such a very strange bug. Seems like it's fine as long as you do not touch emissive.
Yeah, not seeing it on their forums. Oh well.
Might not have bothered reporting it in the forums. But the thing you are reading is exactly what was happening.
I don't know what to tell you.
This game is buggy, Jack. Crazy buggy.
And yet I can still say without hyperbole that it is better than most fully produced games on the market these days.
Synth. I'm going to presume that the synth companion set stuff only works on synths. They don't work on...
Nope. Those work on anything.
They work on anything, really.
Yeah, if the mod doesn't work, 9 out of 10 times you can't equip it.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah. There's some edge cases they haven't caught yet on some mods, but they've been pretty good about it recently, making it so that if the mod shows up in the window for the whatever you're modding, it will have an effect on whatever you're modding.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
You know what's happening right now, Chad? I'm yawning. I'm getting sleepy.
Isn't it like 2
So
in the
my
afternoon for you?
heart rate is going down instead of going up. Also, yes, it's 2 in the afternoon. Let me double check. Did I get more instructions from 5? I did. I may visit the location. Okay, so yeah. Question, Chad, do I get my 5 wands today? I'm really sleepy. I could go tomorrow.
Does it specify if you need to pick them up as soon as possible, or are they going to hold on to them? That's the thing.
Visit blah 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 blah. During standard business hours, Monday to Friday. If I'm unable to visit, blah 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 blah. I could let them know that I'll pick it up tomorrow. Around
It's
lunchtime.
probably a good idea, at the very least.
Yeah, I think I'm too sleepy to go experience it. I'll go tomorrow. Yes, yes. And then who knows, maybe we'll do live controller testing stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see either way.
Sure, that'll be a hoot.
We'll see. I don't want to promise anything until I actually have the damn controllers on hand, so I will reply to this email saying, let me double check to make sure that this is where it's supposed. This is where I remember it being. Oh yeah. In fact, oh wow, I didn't. Okay, so it's not 15 to 20 minutes away. It's 5 minutes away from my place.
Oh, nice.
If I wanted to, I could literally walk there. But I'm not going to because I live in the tropics and fuck no, fuck that. So
Touch grass, cutie.
I will touch grass. If there is grass between the parking lot and the building,
Pinky fingers.
stand by. I need to reply to the email. Okay. I'm asking them for further instructions, like what I need to bring. Okay. It is important for me to get explicit instructions from them on what exactly I need to bring. Need good milk for sleep? Speaking of milk, I have any coffee left? Just a little bit of mocha left. Cream pie chat. Cheers. You blame me for being horny? Why? What did I do? I just put you guys in the game as this tentacle monster with pink tentacles. That shouldn't make you horny, chat. Okay, let's see here. More blinkies? Okay, the next one we're gonna do is a pursuit archwing.
Oh, okay. That's one where you gotta chase down a ship, but you're in Arcwing, so you're not in railjacks.
Okay, prep for that. You know, just to show how sleepy I am,
I didn't realize Nigel was waiting to drag me in.
Yeah, it took you long enough.
Sorry.
I'm really out of
I'm
it.
finally in the bedroom.
We're in pursuit of a courier-class ship that is transporting material vital to our cause. Do not let it escape. There's the ship. Close the distance and intercept.
So I'm seeing a whole bunch of zeros.
Slow it down. Concentrate fire.
Yeah, you have to very specifically hit it in the engine. There we go.
Which one? Oh, that is the engine.
Well, it was the bit that was highlighted until I just shot it.
Now what?
Turrets down.
Shoot the bits that are highlighted? Tends to be the rule of thumb.
Engines down.
That'll be for me. I don't have any aim.
See anything highlighted?
Engines are down. No target ship systems. My recovery team is on route.
Okay, now we just have to defend
Rainier
it.
will destroy the ship before they let us
So
take
I'm
it.
going to
Defend
stick
the
one of
ship.
these in there. For the record, this is basically the equivalent of a capture mission on foot. So, you know, very similar quick mission.
I actually really enjoyed these missions.
Arcwing?
Yeah, I like flying around.
You'll probably like Railjack then, because you, like, as a part of Railjack, you can just use your Arcwing. Like, you can jump ship and just go in your Arcwing and shoot down things manually. So you can have people in Arcwing, well, like a couple people are in the Railjack, a couple people in the Arcwing jumping on enemy cruisers and taking them over, shit like that. It's pretty
That was
fun.
quick.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit. of
Yeah, like I said, it's basically a capture mission,
Mission complete.
and capture
Excellent
missions are usually
work,
pretty short.
I remember the good old days of our Railjack. Takes a whole fucking day for it to build.
The thing that stood out for me was the fucking 30 argon crystals. 30 argon crystals, my god, that was a lot.
I got
Some new shit for my shit, but
I can't use it. Actually, wait, magazine capacity?
fuck that noise.
And then
Oh fuck, pardon me.
You're no space for this, so you're feeling you got a prick in your pants. Well,
if tomorrow goes well and I get my VR controllers, I'll be able to help you guys.
got it. Here's hoping that, you know, shit goes well tomorrow.
Bonus 20% resource drop chance.
Operator, do you know which finger the
Oh,
corpus
why
used to
not?
count their money?
Defection
The
infestation. I almost read that as defecation.
Okay, defection. Okay, I'm gonna explain defection real quick. Defection missions are escort missions. The idea is that there's a bunch of Grenier defectors, hence the name of the mission, defecting and needing to be escorted out of an otherwise infested ship, and we gotta get them out. They take damage over time, but there are life support things you can set up along the way of their route to heal them, and generally just getting them through the mission quick keeps them alive long enough.
The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon.
think
Escort
Citrain
the
is
crew
good
to
for
the
this.
waiting escape ship. Don't be alarmed by the crew.
And
They're
your
bringing
things are pink
defectors
again.
Rescued by Steel Meridian, but too broken to join their ranks.
I switch it back.
Instead, they've banded together in search of a more peaceful life. They call themselves Kavor.
Alright. Changing the chat's color to green was just test.
I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport.
Do any of us have Mesoprine? I don't know what that is.
I do.
It's the cowgirl frame
Infestation is
that,
airborne, and it's slowly killing the crew.
well,
The
she's
auto
got a
aim
nice
frame.
butt.
Scattered throughout the ship are their only
She's
hope
got a
for
nice butt.
survival.
Yes.
And yes, I do
Use
have
this
Mesa
console
Prime.
to rush out more
Oh,
survivors.
not one of my favorite frames, but not bad. Use the computer. Summon the nudes.
So I see a what's this A thing?
That is the thing. That is the life support
Life
tower
support.
that they go to get healed.
Oh,
Because this
I guess
air
we
is
cheated.
poisoned then.
And
Stay
thank God
focused.
for us,
There's
we
a
don't
heavy
breathe.
unit approaching.
That's debatable because we do take damage in 0G. You know, in like no atmosphere.
Let the
Anyway,
survivors know
tell them to
you're ready
move.
to keep moving.
Look at how many
guys.
squads we have to take.
One is the tutorial. I know that. So you probably need like 2 more. Because like they give you one just to be like, hey, this is how the mission works. Yeah, I should have brought something that was more room cleary. Oh well.
I got it.
I'm getting... No, don't die, you stupid bastard. Looks bad on us. Actually, what I should have brought is something that can heal these guys. So there's a few that can.
Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport. Locating more survivors. A survivor has
Squads
safely
rescued.
reached the ship.
how many squads do we need to rescue?
Well, we need to rescue another A. I don't know. And, I think we only need to rescue another A to leave. I'm not sure. And this is not a mission type I do often because there's not a lot of rewards for it that I want anymore. And it's also a bit of a pain in the ass.
Your comrades
Hi, Snapchat.
me.
Hope you're doing okay.
Punishment, endless suffering.
I'm kinda sleepy.
Okay. Keep an eyeball on their health bars. Alright. Move out.
Tenno, show me the way.
Actually, one thing you probably could bring for this is Vault. I think that can speed them up.
Yes, they can.
They can? Alright. Yeah, that seems like the right idea.
Nova's teleport can do it too.
Need help.
Thank you, Tenno.
There are still survivors to be evacuated, but this operation
Oh, okay, we
It's
can
after
leave.
B.
increasingly risky. You have permission
Oh.
to seek extraction when you feel you can no longer
Yeah, we can get
protect
out.
the crew.
Okay, let's go.
Another
Yeah.
group of defectors needs an
Up wrong
escort.
way.
A group of survivors has escaped.
Oh,
Stay
jeez,
focused.
there's,
There's a heavy
right next to
unit
us.
approaching.
Huh?
I'm just saying the exit was right next to us.
God damn it, the Fagor is at level 27. I wanna get rid of this damn weapon. It's so boring. I wanna use my own weapon. There's nothing I find more boring in games like this than using weapons that I don't want to use. Let's see, can I give you guys more stuff? Yeah. I'm waiting to give you guys link fiber. Cause I'm stacking a bunch of armor, so you guys will get a lot of benefit from this once I'm able to put it on you. Okay. This is the second last mission. After this, it's the Uranus Junction. This is survival?
And that's something you have to do yourself, I believe.
Hmm. You doing good, Slam-chan? I'm doing... I don't know how to describe how I'm doing. Could be better?
Ordis has been counting
Sick and tired of everything breaking. I hope nothing else breaks for the rest of the year. That'd be great.
Joe, what is your weapon that is just
You'll find out.
Right, you can customize weapons, right? And also...
there are weapons that are made of assembled parts instead of like a prefab pattern, and those can be named once they're made because they're entirely your unique weapon. You can also rename any weapon for platinum. So you don't...
Which...
I'm pretty sure Kitty will love this one.
What? Were you saying I could
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow
Here,
Taro operative
get
waits
I don't
to-
shoot
for
bullets. I
supplies.
shoot this.
Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Oh, the tentacle gun. What was it I could get that let me
They have just shut down
heal
all
on heavy
systems.
attack?
I'm sending life support.
Oh,
capsules your
Life
way.
Strike. Yeah, I was gonna give it to you actually because I have a couple extras.
Oh yeah, extra? Oh.
Yeah. It's a common enough drop from infested heavies, the ancient enemies.
Fallen enemies
You know,
will
so like
drop crucial life
it's
support.
nothing just to give you one. I see you went with the full tentacle build, Joe.
Yes.
Subtle.
If I can get
That's Kitty
that,
wants me to become a tentacle monster.
if I can get that hell drain thing, it'll allow me to use other forms of unarmed weapons with health drain.
Well, it'll let you can theoretically put it on every weapon. That's a melee weapon. It makes you leech off of any heavy attack.
Life support on the way.
20% of the damage. Which, often if you're building even remotely good for heavy attacks, is a full health bar. So, yeah. I mean, some people don't even level the mod and just have it 5% and get a full health bar anyway, but I like to level the mod just because I like having all my pips filled in on my mods. When I
I'll
can, 'cause
see. I want to
it feels wrong not having it filled in.
learn what the different unarmed stances are and which weapons can use are better with which stances, you know?
Well, I don't remember how many sparring stances are there. There's like 2, 3? I'll have to double check. If you want another kind of hand-to-hand weapon, claws are good. And very similar.
I'll look it up once.
I have to think.
It's gonna be one of those things where I just sit and read and
Watch videos and see what's available.
Honestly, the way this game is, though, it kind of feels better to just do it yourself. Oop, organ cells.
Find out what's good.
That's one of the reasons why I love this game, is the fact that leveling in this game is not just doing the same thing over and over again, and then all of a sudden you're at the level cap, and then you're expected to have, like, this breadth of game knowledge that you just don't have because you stayed in the forest killing boars, so to speak. Instead, it goes, hey, try a little bit of everything, see what you like, and max out what you want to max out.
I hate that.
I'm just enjoying the
I've
tentacles.
delivered another life support capsule.
Well, you and I, Cutie, have a very different opinion on that.
There's nothing I
like-
hate more than
being forced to use a weapon that I don't want to use.
I don't know. I guess I'm just something of a gaming polyglot when it comes to options in games. I like trying them all. I see it as a challenge.
Oh, I'm fine with trying weapons when I want to. I just don't want to be put in a position where I feel like I have to, but I don't want to.
you know?
Well, I mean, I'm trying to think now. If you can get to level 30 without changing weapons and just using experience from the map plus like different warframes, because warframes are the bulk of your experience. You know, leveling warframes get you the bulk of your experience. You also level different companions. There's also a lot of points. The mech suits, when you get those, are a lot of points. I mean, you can level a minimum amount of weapons pretty easily. And I mean, worst comes to worst, you can always just leech with us for just leveling the weapons you don't really care about.
Also, I really like I'm getting bonus resources from tentacles.
Yeah, Hydrate is the original loot frame.
Minus Negros.
Someone hit me so I can get this ring off me. Shoot me, thank you. I had a Neja ring with only 2 health left. I couldn't replace it until it broke.
Operative is making progress.
Oh,
This
and
will
we can
help
go.
our cause.
Cutie wants to stay for
Extraction
levels.
is available
No, no.
if you need
Can't
it.
get out of here.
Actually, check if your frag ore is finished.
It's maxed.
Stop bitching about it.
It's just Chad isn't maxed yet, but it's 28, and I don't mind getting Chad maxed in another mission.
Yeah, that's fine. Plus the animals and like warframes take more than weapons do. Weapons level faster than other stuff. Because I guess it's balanced around the fact that you level 3 weapons at a time versus leveling 1 pet at a time, 1 warframe at a time, so on and so forth.
Another job well executed.
Getting tired with this, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks for dropping by, though.
Sorry I couldn't do anything about it today.
Take a cold shower.
Okay,
Now,
we finally get away from this.
go back to the actual weapon I'm supposed to use.
Oh, by the way, I went back to Gladiator Rush on this on the hero though, even though technically I don't have the set. Or the like something to buff the finisher, because this excuse me, this Gladiator Rush, I realized why I put this here. It buffs my critical per combo multiplier, and I have lifesteal whenever I crit, so it's good for me to crit.
I mean, yeah,
Operator,
it
the
is, but
sentients are
I
not
don't know.
laughing at my joke.
I was just thinking of
Did they
damage
adapt
output,
to my
and like most of the time when you heavy attack, you do crit anyway, because anything that's affecting your critical hit chance on melee weapons tends to double when you're doing heavy attacks. Like mouse over your True Steel mod, for example.
2x for heavy attacks.
No, the True Steel mod.
I'm looking at True Steel.
So it multiplies your crit by 1.2 times, and that number itself is multiplied by, I can't see it on the screen here, 2 times for heavy attack. So it's 2.4 times your multiplier, or your chance to crit when you're heavy attacking. You sound like you want to go to bed.
Well, using weapons that I don't want to use was really boring me, so
I should be able to have more fun now that I'm back on my actual weapons.
What's the base crit on a Haruto?
I currently
30.
see 2 stances: Brutal Tide
And
Grim Fury. I'm not sure if there's more.
I'm only seeing 2, so I think there's only the 2.
okay, gonna try the
Let's see. Uranus Junction. You mentioned that I might need to do this solo, right?
Yeah. It's meant to be like a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a boss fight between areas.
It's a boss fight / it'll tell you what next frame is that you can farm.
Defeat Sargas. Rook at Tethys.
open one missile void relic meant to perform.
Since this, oh yeah, I've already done all those, so I just need to
Fight this.
all junctions must be completed.
What chunk?
You're
Oh, wait,
missing the
hang on.
top one.
Tethys, so
Oh, did I not kill him
It's
yet?
the level. Yeah, it's the level just before the junction. There
okay.
you go.
Yep. Time to kill this guy.
Does he have any mechanics I should know about?
He's invulnerable until he overheats and he has to vent his cores, and then you can shoot them. They light up. They're like light up crystal looking dealies. You can't miss them.
Oh,
Otherwise,
it's this guy.
Yeah. Otherwise, don't get. Don't stand in the fire.
Rock has become a problem for our artifact recovery efforts. Several of our dig sites in the sector have been
isn't
attacked
this
and
for,
annexed by Rock
Ember?
and his fleet.
Yes.
Take Rock
Ember
out.
is the basic frame that he drops.
Your masters submit for mercy.
Rock is nearby. Be warned that he is a formidable adversary with an almost inhuman hatred for
Oh,
all
yeah, this
that
feels
is
so
not
much better.
familiar. Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Loot bodies.
Oops. I thought I could make the jump off.
Aw. Reloading my gun doesn't count as me taking damage. Which is a weird
Lol.
sentence to say out of context, but this is the gun that turns your blood into bullets.
You
I
put
thought
your
that would
wrist
count.
into it.
Yeah, I thought that would count as taking damage for the purposes of
Keep going. Nobody
Arcane
knows it
Avenger,
here.
but it does not. Oh well.
I'm guessing they were like, yeah, no, that make certain combos too broken.
You will need to stay
Little too
one
easy.
step ahead of him.
Whoops. Alright.
Shoot the glowy bits.
Yeah, you see the bit that opens up there? Something like that.
So, I was supposed to hit the blue thing?
Yeah.
Arkansas.
He's kind of not opening up just yet.
Yeah, it helps if you don't stay near him because his melee doesn't really make him do it. Okay, here we go. Come on.
So we need to keep our distance until he...
Overheats.
Yeah. Well, I find the moves he does at range heat him up more. I don't know if there's any like actual got him a bit. Okay, just a big fire blast.
Ah.
And now it's in his chest because we broke the one that was on his shoulder.
Come, my soldiers.
Okay, so it's the chest. Now it's on his back. I think this is the last one before he dies.
Ah! Fire pillars.
And he does Chaos Firestorm, yeah.
Oh goddamn it, he has pixel health.
I know, he's got Magic Pixel. Got him.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Out of my way.
Hi. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoopsie.
Come, my soldiers.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They won't be bothering us
And yes, if you
anymore.
wanted Ember, he's the boss you farm for that. A lot of the early frames are just fight the boss over and over again to get the pieces. They didn't start like attaching quests to all of them until a little later. Phew, oh jeez. I might go pass out myself.
Let me just give chat all of the upgrades and then Okay, link fiber. Okay, good. You guys don't have max armor. I don't know what else I can give you. Or should give.
Well, the big thing is you don't have all the mods that you have installed in it maxed out, right? So that's a thing to start with. You know, but that requires endo, which you don't have a lot of. So you know, it's that is a work in progress. Otherwise, specifically for the charger, well, one, level up its abilities. The proboscis and trample. I'll have to look up some. I'll have to look up some mods after. And the stalker sent me hate mail because we killed Sergeant
I'm
Rook.
pulling them back and dealing. Trample, rushes enemy. It gains maximum armor of every enemy hit. This is actually better for you guys than the other one, so.
Everything in order, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Maxing that causes it to overflow its capacity. Damn. The helmet charger doesn't really have much capacity at all.
Well, the thing is, you need to give it an Orican catalyst. Or is catalyst or is it a reactor? I think it's
Catalyst.
a reactor. It's catalyst for pets? Okay. Go to actions. Go to your cutie. Go to
Upgrade.
your actions.
Uh-huh.
Click the up. Yeah. Now this does use up a resource that is semi hard to get, but not like impossible to get more of. Like to give you an idea, for all the stuff I have that can use a reactor, I'm still sitting on like a dozen of them that I don't need to use. To give you an idea.
Oh, double mod capacity.
So they're not that rare. Yeah.
Okay. I'm guessing I've already applied this to the cat, haven't I?
Probably, yes.
Alright.
Hello there.
Oh.
And they're gone.
Wait, did I apply to the cat?
Or no?
Probably.
I did.
I did apply
Actually,
to
yeah,
the
if you mouse... Did you?
Yeah,
Sure,
you
if
have.
you mouse over...
Yep, Orican Catalyst on the cat, so...
E.
So... If I apply this to the charger... It is fairly expensive, but I don't mind that. I can get another one. Now, with regards to the polarization.
Okay. What Forma does is once the thing in question is level 30 or whatever its level cap happens to be, because there's some weapons that go beyond that, you can apply a Forma. Applying a Forma reduces it to level 0 again, but it'll act as if it's your mastery rank divided by 2 plus 15 on points again. And so for you, you're level 10, so 10 divided by 2, so basically you'll have like 17 points when you restart them, but you can level it up again, and the slot you apply the Forma to will have a polarity on it, and a polarity, if it matches the mod, makes it cost half as much.
A prestige system.
Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. Instead of having the weapon level to like level 200 or something, you level it to 30 many, many times.
Okay. I can't remember if I prestiged the cat.
I think you did. They start with they most things start with a couple symbols, but I think Violator has a couple of Forma in it. Although it doesn't have any in the little wreath laurel thing, so maybe not. Because the pets come with like two slots for the commands, and like like a V or a D slot. So yeah, your cat head doesn't have any Forma on it. Neither
Okay.
does your new dog. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll decide on whether I want to format the dog later. For now, I'll just get the basics out of the way.
Yeah, the dog actually has a few the helmet actually has a few mods that are exclusive to it that we might need to get if you want to use them. He has, because there's a set that synergizes with the helmet charger specifically, and there's a piece of it on the dog itself, there's a piece of it on their claws, and there's a piece of it on your Warframe, I believe. Yeah, piece of it on your Warframe, and there's like a piece of it on something else, like one of your guns or something. But yeah, I wouldn't worry. Like, don't worry too much about pimping out all of your stuff right away. Just getting the basics down, and you know, once you start getting the more fancy stuff, you're like, I want to put more things on. Forma, good to go. You know.
Now I'm trying to decide what the basics should be.
Well, survivability, because the pet doesn't do anything if it's on its ass. That's, you know, that's just my opinion. Anyway, though, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you to figure that out because I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, since
Been fun playing with you. Catch
Yeah,
you in
thanks for
chat
the
another
help.
time. Hey, no problem.
Well,
I'm gonna be staring and thinking about this for a little bit. Okay, good night, Kunker, and good night, Mitch.
bye bye.
Night.
Companion health medikits. Loyal companion. Okay, one of the major reasons why I got the Kavat specifically is because it's a
It keeps me alive.
by regenerating me. I will probably want to try to put something similar on the helmet charger, and since you can't revive me, what you guys can do is you can taunt bad guys away from me.
My helmet has a grapple hook.
Grapple hook?
Yeah, my helmet launches its tongue and pulls the enemy towards it.
Isn't that the proboscis? Or is there another move?
That's it.
Yeah,
that's the basic shit. I'm trying to decide what else to put on it besides the basic shit.
Let me go and pee real quick. BRB.
Oh, no, not a cup noodle break. That
was before. You go and pee. Yeah, back chat.
God damn it.
Hang on. Chair stuck on
The floor.
There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let me see what I want to give you. I'm going to compare your loadout to what I have on the cat.
All set. Service your
I
weapons.
gave the cat animal instinct. An enemy radar. I suppose that's good to have. Link fiber. Draining bite. Pounce. Okay. Now, animal instinct is good. Loyal companion. Max health. Only has one level of that. I can only put fetch or scavenge in there if it's not purposes, which is not ideal. Companion health regen. What do I gain for upgrading you so the damage reduction goes up? Okay, that's worth having. More tank. More tank is always good. Vitality, shield capacity. Health orbs increase armor from companions. Pulsing primary and secondary weapons reload. 5% of magazines per second. Enemies injured. Chance to drop health orb when killed. I don't really feel like that's worth having. So we're just gonna give you a Medi Pet Kit and what does this do if I... Nah, not worth it, I think. Or I could just give you more vitality. Oh wait, no. Enhanced vitality and linked vitality can't be stacked, really. Oh, that's unfortunate. In that case... might as well give you that. And... hang on, I want to test something. What happens if I do this? Ah, I see. Okay, that's interesting. Ah, reload magazine per second. That is not a... I mean, that's more quality of life than anything. Health of increase, companion's armor. Nah, it's weird. Loyal companion, that's good. I might just eventually wait to give you guys more health and more armor. Leave this empty. That's probably what I will do. Okay. And your claws, did I get anything new? No. Still only have this. That's okay. Okay. Your full power, Chadwell. As full power as I'm willing to do for you right now. Okay, so let's see here. You still there, Nigel? Ah, might be AFK.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you're there. Okay. I'm going to try the Junction now as single player mission. Okay, so
Alright.
I will leave the card squad and do this, and I'll see you on the other side. Equinox Spectre. What? Where'd he go? Hey. What? Did I... Wait, that was it? What? Huh? Are you even notice damage now? What the fuck? Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh god. I still have that neck ache. I don't know where it came from. I don't think it's my new pillow. The new pillow felt fine. Ugh. Okay, one thing I want to check out is the different oh I must have pulled a muscle somehow. Uh, in before this neck ache is gonna be it's gonna prevent me from fucking doing VR stream for an extra day or two, knowing my luck.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Okay, let me see. I'm going to be reviewing the two different stances, so let's see. These things are so tiny. Yeah, can I make it bigger a little bit? So, this is the one I'm using right now. Scar. Punches followed by kicks. While blocking, we have a block button?
Yeah, when you have the mail out and you right click, you can block.
Wait, I didn't know we had a block button all this time. So was that a thing?
It's been forever. Just no one ever uses it.
Oh, that's probably why. Well, sliding is a bicycle kick. Well, aerial is like punches. The finisher
You
is
just
just
jump on top of them, punch them a lot.
yeah, that's the finisher. Okay,
That's the finisher for ground. Stealth finisher is like you pull them like a for noogie.
Pulled in for what?
Grabbing their head and doing like a noogie to their head.
Oh, I would have described it as you grab them and you break their neck.
Yeah.
Okay, so now Grim Fury is... Honestly, it doesn't seem that much different. Let's see. Tick denotes weapons that with matching stance polarity. What? Huh? Grim Fury has no weapons that has matching stance fury? What the hell? Okay, so the heavy attack doesn't change, the slide attack doesn't change, mirror doesn't change, finisher doesn't change, slime doesn't change. So the main differences are the neutral forward block, block. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. That's rather shit. The fact that the alternate stance Grim Fury doesn't have any weapon that has matching stance polarity. Hmm. Oh my god. Green Fury currently has incompatible stance polarity in all available spy weapons, making it only stance one with such a discrepancy. Yep. Even the side of the wiki is like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so let me see here. I still don't know. Like, do these syndicate reputations ever have anything that I could possibly want?
The syndicates give you augments mods for frames.
Is there? Are there any that gives me augment mods for Valkyr?
Valkyr?
Yeah.
One sec.
The arbiters of Hexus seek truth.
Before I stopped, I was working on Hexus and Celophon, but I don't know why. I don't remember.
Advancement imminent. I require more data. Advancement imminent. I require more data. I hope these interest you.
There was there a reason why I was trying to get Cephalon? Trying to remember what I was thinking like 4 years ago is really difficult.
Alright, so the new Loka has mods for her, and I forget how to say their name. It's the one that's just a diamond.
Sorry, let me see.
You can go into the search bar.
New Loka has mods for her, and
Yeah. And the one that's shaped like a diamond.
Cephalon?
Here's the funny thing is you can actually get those mods by trading with people.
Ah. Okay, hang on.
Do you see anything interesting?
You describe it as a diamond, I assume it's Cephalon? Hang on. Exilus. Saku. Wisp.
Are you looking for a Valkyrie?
Valkyria. I'm not.
It's not with Cephalon.
The one that looks like a diamond. Hexus?
Yeah, the bottom right. Yeah.
No, Perrin.
The probability of us working together has converged on never.
Yeah, you can always type in the search bar in the VAL.
Huh. Why was I working on fucking Hexus and Suda before? There must have been a reason.
What can we do to help your journey?
Also, I cannot help you with game mods for them because they both hate me like to the guts.
That's fine. But I'm just trying to figure out why was I working on Hexus and Cephalon before. There has to be a reason. Was it a weapon? When I look at offerings, that shows all of the rewards you get from the faction, right? I know. Oh, my neck. Oh my god, every time I look to the right, I feel pain. Was it Inaros? No. I don't even have Inaros. I mean, I believe Inaros was something that I might have wanted, but I don't think I would go for someone whom, like, that far in the future. Is it a Talos Boltor? No, that's a full auto weapon. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Okay, well,
You're just like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
I'm not going to care about what I was thinking before. I'm just going to decide now. Who do I want to work for?
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Or maybe I just wasn't thinking. Maybe I was just, doing whatever.
You're just like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
Zephyr, where's Valkyr? Hysteria augment, increase damage by. Hysteria lasts for 15, receives a matching cooldown. So, rather than lasting however long I keep it on, it now has a. It's now turned into. Well, rather than having it being a state I toggle on and off, it now has a fixed duration and cooldown. Okay. Hysteria augment, aim and then attack to leap onto enemies up to 50 meters away, so launch myself. Okay, so prolonged paralysis, I think someone gave this to me before because I have it. And Eternal War. And Swing Line. So I think someone before gave me the new Loka stuff. Can't remember who gave it to me, but someone gave it to me. I ended up not using Swing Line, I believe, but let me double check. I have Eternal
Oh,
War.
hello there.
Hi.
Hi. Who's that? Nami. Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay, Nami?
Over.
What?
Over.
Uwe?
COVID.
Oh no,
COVID.
Corona!
Yeah. It's over. I'm dead.
Make sure you rest, Nami. Actually, give me 1 second. I need to go to the washroom again. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I'm really ill.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry. Gonna put on some music while I'm here.
I'm back. Hang on. Hang on. Oh god. Oh, fuck my neck. Oh, my neck hurts.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yummy.
When did you get the corona?
How long?
I have sore throat since last Saturday night after I got drunk in
Oh.
VR. And then I've been getting more and more sick afterwards, like fever and shit. I did the test today and I don't know, it's like a faint line, and faint line counts apparently. I did another test at the clinic and they say it's like positive. Yeah.
So,
Does that mean you're on?
holiday right now?
Yeah, for this week.
Hmm. Hmm. I hope you feel better soon.
Thank you.
Will these help you?
Actually, I need to go somewhere tomorrow night.
Just thinking, since you're here, I was thinking,
Asking whether you want to meet up for like lunch or something tomorrow, but then
yeah.
I'm gonna get you COVID.
Yeah.
Nah.
better not.
And you should stay and rest.
Yeah. I haven't went in a long time though. Can definitely hang out after I'm good. Well, rest. I'm good again.
The first Demon Slayer movie is in what, July, was it?
That's it?
I think
When did the first movie? I thought the movie was out back then. The Mugen Train.
No.
The Infinity Castle
Movie.
Oh, over this year?
Let me see, Infinity Castle. Scheduled to be released in Japan in July, but
when is it coming out in Malaysia?
Mm.
Oh wait, no, it's not July for Malaysia, it's August. So, have 2 more months for you to recover.
I don't think it takes that long for me to recover. I'm going back to work on Monday,
Oh.
I think. I don't know.
Mm. I hope you feel better soon.
Yeah. I hope so too. Getting tortured. Just right after I recover from my physical injury. Oh no way. I think being injured weakened my fucking immune system.
Depends on the injury, but
Your injury was what,
The
pulling
poor
a muscle?
muscle on my back.
yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't weaken immune system.
I don't know, man. Shit's whack. I'm home every day. What the hell? Where's this COVID coming from?
You didn't see anyone, right?
No. Like Friday after work, I go straight back home, and I've been home every day, other than getting food and like ordering food.
You might have gotten it from work.
It's sure for everyone at work. Then they're panicking when I say I got COVID.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because I'm close to everyone at work. It's over.
Mm.
You're playing Warframe again. What the?
Yeah,
I didn't know anyone's playing Warframe.
I was bored.
Because of all my shit breaking.
I just feel like doing
Aw.
something. I might be going.
Yeah.
Oh, well, more than likely.
I'm probably going out tomorrow too.
Get new Vive once.
Oh, I see. I'm hungry. Man, I want to eat some sushi. You get me?
But
Sushi sounds delicious right now. Yeah.
but
You won't be able to taste anything, right?
Yeah, everything is kind of. Well, I taste it, but it's bad. Everything tastes like shit. Like mild to me. But everything salty tastes super salty. I had Subway, I think yesterday. The olive in my Subway was so fucking salty.
how?
Yeah.
Why? How come Subway is salty?
It's always supposed to be salty. Olive.
Oh. But wait, how much
Yeah.
olives did they put that?
It made it taste salty.
No, every bite of olive tastes salty.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's true, but it shouldn't be that so salty that
You
For
only
me,
taste
it tastes
salty.
uh,
So I swept it all off and then just ate my shit. Oh, I don't know.
Was I working on Cephalon Suda because of the Cyanoid Gamma Core?
hang on. This might be why I was working on Suda.
it's a hell beam weapon. Is that why I was looking for? It might be. Ah.
Oh yes, the laser pointer.
Yeah, it might be the reason why I was doing Cephalon Twitter, but it's I don't know. It doesn't seem familiar to me at all.
The probability of us working together has converged on
Get some
me.
rest.
Hmm?
Have fun getting
Okay, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon as well. Hope you enjoy your food.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Wait, the... Oh, my neck. Oh. The parent sequence as well also has Swing Line Eternal War and...
Both them and New Loco have the same.
You're just like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
Ah. So I could work for either of them, but not like... It's not like I need anything from them because apparently someone already gifted me the 2 augments that were important.
What are you curious about?
Was it Neza? I was using Neza for a while.
The only thing I get for Neza is the safeguard.
Warning Halo can be cast on allies. Doesn't seem like... It's something I would have wanted.
Do you see anything interesting?
I don't see anything for Garuda. Yeah, I don't know why I was farming Cephalon Suda.
Alright, what can we help you with?
I hope these interest you.
Is it the cape? No, doesn't seem like it. It might have really been the Gamma Core.
or I like to call it the laser pointer.
You're not seeing anything else that would be what I go for?
It doesn't have Garuda stuff, it doesn't have Inaro stuff. For a while, I know really early on, I wanted Frost.
But that was super early on. Frost was like one of the first Warframes introduced.
I don't think I would have been holding on to it. It might have been because of Neza, but in the end I decided to not use Neza. Octavia is the healer frame, right?
No,
Octavia is the
tiny fairy frame.
Whis is the healer frame.
Was there something I wanted from more specifically?
Does it seem like it?
Yeah, okay. You know what?
I'm not gonna
bother with this.
until I know what
What I was thinking, I'm not gonna bother with this. Also, Mitch keeps telling me that,
apparently
Valkyr is gonna get paralysis and the whip.
It's not gonna be like paralysis. It's gonna. It's basically like Nisus 2,
that
where he
doesn't.
shoots out a thing and then pulls all the enemies into it.
Yeah,
I heard that both the paralysis and the whip were getting remade.
so it's possible that
A big chunk. It's okay. It's not central to my build. Because central to my build is the health regen and the armor. Octavia is the music frame. Trinity is the healer.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna touch the syndicates until I know what I'm doing again. But
I
have prolonged paralysis, and this already functions as my get over here move, because it not only does it pull enemies directly to me, it stuns them.
As well. So because I have prolonged paralysis,
that inverts paralysis, Rip Line no longer has a use anymore? But I heard that Rip Line was going to be remade.
And because of that, prolonged paralysis might be changed. I don't know what it'll be changed to, but it might be changed.
Ability duration. I already have max continuity. Remind me again why I'm using transient fortitude instead of intensify.
Because it has a higher strength.
Yes, but it has negative ability duration.
You're already using intensify.
Oh, shit, I am. Fuck. No, wait, not intensify, sorry, continuity. Yeah. No, I'm already using continuity. Fuck. What
You're
am I?
using it too.
Yeah, the fuck. What's going on? My brain, my brain, it's not working. Ah. Oh, God.
Don't worry, just come here.
Ah. Oh, my neck hurts so bad. Ah. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna think. Not gonna think. What the fuck does arcane warmth? Oh wait, yeah. Is this a cold status effect? Fuck that shit. It's nothing.
By the way, that's a resisted.
Huh? That's a what?
It's to resist cold effects.
Yeah, I know. Fuck that. Can't wait for Valkyr's heirloom skin.
Now get out there and cut down the.
Is it in the game already? And can I see it? Doesn't seem like it. Free path ephemera. Yeah. I'm selecting. Oh. What is an ephemera, by the way?
What was that?
What is an ephemera?
It's like a. It's just cosmetics that looks like effects.
Why does this ephemera look like just another thing on your back?
Same with the ribbon.
So some ephemera is just additional attachments on your back. That's not a Sindana.
Yeah. Yeah. There's also foxtails. While others like your second one up top, the second one, you'll see it when you're moving around. You have to equip it, and then like if you move around in your ship, you can see it. It also tells you what effects it can do. It is 100% cosmetic.
Yeah. I'm trying to learn again. The skin will be released with Valkyria wood. Well, whatever. the real work ends up being it doesn't fuck over my build too much because I like my build. I like prong paralysis. Oh well. Oh, my neck. What does consign mean in the pet menu?
Oh, it's to get rid of it. You'll get 25 K credits from it.
Fuck no, I'm not going to sell you guys. Okay, so let's see. What should I do now? Is there a way for me to check whether the my daily rep at Fortuna has reset yet? I'm guessing I have to go there.
What was that?
I'm gonna visit Fortuna real quick to see if my... It just happens that my daily rep... Let me has reset or not. If it has a reset, then... I will do something else.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now
500.
we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Nav can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking explorer. Alright, let me know when you're available. Moving on. Be lucky.
Not done yet. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here.
Did it tell you how long before it resets?
Yep, 16 hours, so basically
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, my nose. Sorry.
Sounds like someone's getting a runny nose.
I just have like stuffy nose every now and then. It's normal.
I was gonna say something, but I'll hold my tongue to that.
I want to try to do the Cambion Drift. I need to do the Heart of Deimos quest. Actually, there's one thing that's really important to me. What is the fastest way to get me to unlock the tentacle wall? Is there a way for me to beeline there?
The tentacle wall? You mean the Hildrum?
The tentacle wall that we sacrifice frames into, and they get tentacled and dissolved.
I believe you have to do the Hearts of Deimos. It's the infected open world.
Okay, so I do need to do Hearts of Deimos. Okay, good to know.
Because at that place there is a ship upgrade that you can get.
Heart of Deimos. Just and give me a second. Can you join me for this or no?
It's a solo.
It's a solo.
I'm pretty sure it's a solo. Like most story quests are solo.
God damn it! Really, this is a solo.
It also doesn't help that you don't have the place unlocked for you.
Now it tells me to go to Cambion Drift. Really? I just have to start it and then it tells me go there to the place that we were preventing you from going to before. Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
Here's my favorite cutscene. One of my favorite cutscenes.
Is it?
You'll see why.
Well, the artwork looks really cool.
Tenno. You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
Is
What?
that a
Visitors? Look at you now.
is that
real
a
chip off
servo
the old
skull?
monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
We agreed. I was handling orientation protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Intradimensional what?
Oh, Tech, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating, Lloyd.
I call that one Bitey Scratchkins.
Was that a fucking servo skull?
Technically, yes.
I hope
Also,
I'm
he has
going.
2 personalities inside.
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty obvious.
I hope I'm going the right way. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
There you are.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly.
Oh god,
Welcome
is
to the open world of infestations.
this is another like open world map?
Yep.
Let me guess, so I'm gonna be able to come back here with friends. Once I'm done with
After
this
you
introduction.
Do this quest, you can.
Oops. Well, since if this is open world, that means we can use this.
Hope you're doing okay right away, Natty. Welcome to...
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
It's in a cave.
Yeah.
Thank you for the entrance. Think about it.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Good job. You killed the first hive.
I hope this.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready!
I hope this story segment
Also,
isn't
you can
too
never
long.
nuke that.
Never nuke it. Yeah. Pretty obvious. Every time it closes up, expects you to kill bad guys and then. And then they open up, then you nuke it.
Yep.
It's gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrolisk. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself.
By the way, you're stuck doing this quest until you finish it.
I hope it's not too long. Got home exhausted because in mission as well. Not much further than me. I only just randomly decide to start playing again. Just for fucks. I named you guys after my... Well, I named my Helsing charger. Keep want to call it Helsing, whatever it's hell. The charger tentacle thing.
Charger helmet.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know if I was
That's an enemy,
supposed.
by the way.
Yeah, I don't know if I was supposed to kill it.
I'm
but
surprised
I
that thing
punched it.
spawned in there.
Collect 90 ganglions. The fuck does that mean? The fuck is a ganglion? Why did I collect one?
It's one of the resources that's at that in open worlds.
Oh my god, I need to sneeze. Why is that coming? Ah. Oh my god.
You
Oh, I
get
see
to see
people.
Mother.
I see people here. Is this going to be the hub area?
Wormed into everything.
Yep.
After the Great Purge, there were no Dax.
You get to
No
see the
Tenno
Mother.
to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Ship.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
Whose fault is it? Mine or his?
Yours, because you You didn't keep the heart in check.
When did I not keep the heart in check? I don't remember.
Story-wise, never told you.
Oh, so it happened when I was sleeping, and
Yep.
he blamed me for it anyway. Got it.
Tenno, meet the head of
And
the
story-wise, you are
Entrati
technically
family.
the last hope.
What's left of her anyway?
Me and like a million other Tenno. Is that mommy? Oh yeah, yep, mommy.
Wood smash.
Lloyd, I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my My proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're at work
Oh,
as the
God.
rest of this place. The heart is about to fail. Remember?
Oh.
Anime titties.
Functional?
Welcome.
We are. And we've
Thank you for the follow.
summoned Ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Oracan thug to keep the heart beating.
Not sure how much longer I'm gonna be going because, oh, my neck is killing me. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours already. I wanna make sure I get proper rest so I can go to
I would capitalize upon it.
exchange my VR stuff tomorrow.
I don't blame you. You're just the product. The Oracan had no respect for my father's work, though I suppose you proved him right in the end.
What? What? Why? How did I do any sort of proving?
Same as Deimos. The infestation got in, got to me and my family, stole our names, our ideas. I can hear its high voice scratching in my mind. Let the heart stop beating. Let the door close forever. Only my dreams seem real now. So, oh, I sleep.
The fuck is the
It's
heart?
what makes you special. You know that, right?
No,
All thanks to my father.
I don't know
Pumps
anything.
The arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Huh.
Hey, Kitty, you get to go see Father.
So now I meet Daddy?
Yeah, you get to go see Daddy.
God, there's so
He went
much
out to go get milk.
like frame shots from that orb thing. Or is it just area loading?
Signals nearby.
Reloading the whole map.
He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing. He hates
Once you go through the doors, it starts loading up the open world. You cannot have your Arcwing inside the little cavern.
Yeah. It's annoying that there's no like signal. Whatever, oh well, fuck this shit.
This must be one of the last of Father's necromancs. It won't last.
Hey, you get to see a necromech.
Its struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend. The stalwart defender falls. Rest well, noble
What?
warrior. May you someday rise again. Now, to business.
He had plenty of health. I'm guessing there was no way for me to save the mech.
Guidance signal
No,
was
there
coming from
wasn't.
over there.
Fucking god damn it, game. Fuck you. Doesn't seem like that's what I'm looking for.
So, search for Daddy somewhere here.
This doesn't seem like the right.
He's not inside the cave.
Yeah.
Do you want to head?
I'll let you know once when I want to hint.
I'm just asking.
Daddy?
Wait.
Huh? What? Oh, he's another pod person. Okay.
The one I couldn't see him.
You fight well for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized. Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back.
Well, what the fuck does old war size mean?
You were the second wave kid.
The necromech?
The necromechs were void shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you.
Is that good or bad? She said something about her?
Mother. She was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot. But I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
That went well.
We must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any Grey Strain monster we've faced. We have to talk to daughter.
What? Guys, talk to my stepsis?
Time to smash Sister Kun. Yeah.
What are you doing, stepsister?
Yay, I collected
more
gag food.
It's very common resource at that location.
Stepsis? Oh my.
Oh, aren't you a
Oh,
fascinating specimen?
definitely would
Organic
slash.
There's exoflesh, hybridized internals, and time trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you?
This song sounds a lot better than the shitty login music.
Have you about the heart?
You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads
trust
are
me, if you
so
want
far
good
up
music,
their collective
1999
lower
has good
sigmoids,
ones.
the only air they breathe is what they secrete.
I just want to help, I say with a robotic voice.
Kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd
I have
be
a step
happy to
bro.
return the favor. Deal?
Okay, quick question. The whole plant thing that you're part of, is that the infection? Or were
Yes.
they always part plant?
They were never a part plant.
Okay, so this... so they just kind of like half infected now and they seem rather cool about it. Huh.
Also, the infection makes them technically immortal.
Can I get infected?
Sure, you don't need your legs, right?
Depends on what else I'm losing. Besides my legs.
You're
The
going to
ability
help
to
me
move.
rebuild my sample collection. You're probably wondering what happens to it in the first place. Why don't you ask brother when you see him?
Are we going
And
to hear
possibly
that
your
song
clothing.
every time she talks to us?
I believe so. I'm not sure on how often she talks. The one who talks the most is Mother in
Don't
the
worry
open
about
world.
him, though. He's
Or
got bigger
Father.
problems than you.
If you look up, you see a giant worm.
You mean that thing?
Rome, his sister.
Yeah, you get to
They don't
see
get along,
what day and night
as
time
you'll
is.
soon see.
Oh.
Right now, sister's hitting brother in the face.
Wait, that's both of them?
Yep. The brother is the yellow one.
This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one. Don't feel the least bit
Break the
sad for
glowy
him.
bits.
He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his
Their
revenge.
resources.
An endless cycle. Rome's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand.
Yeah, so brother and sister just keep on fighting every 12 hours.
Uh-huh. Hi.
By the way, you'll get like blue instead of red if it was the other way around.
I get what instead of what if what was what?
So technically it's turning nighttime, so it drops red. If it's turning daytime, it turns blue.
Uh-huh.
What you're collecting right now.
I thought this was scripted. At least this initial.
It is.
Alright.
It's just showing you how those import resources are.
Uh-huh.
Because there's some recipes that you need one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, time for fishing.
Really, I need to fish? Ugh.
Note the curious
It's-
way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it. Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand, helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile.
You want my seed? I don't mind letting you fuck me. I love tentacle women. That Grenier guy who woke me up. He's not my type. You're my type though.
Alright, that's enough. Return the specimens to me and I'll give Lloyd what he
So
needs
you would
to
let
take
her
you down
do
to the hive.
experiments on you?
I assume she's gonna need to, suck my juices out if she wants to experiment on me, and I'm fine with that.
I'm afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
Yeah. Are we done?
Now you are.
Kenny wants to give Steps a special kind of specimen. Yeah. Definitely let her change my specimen. Oh god, fucking. Maybe a transition. Oh. Increase fire rate, I already have that.
Go back to daughter.
I must say, this faction is a lot more interesting to me than the robo-slaves.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks
What do you mean? I
was
like
missing,
Little Duck.
silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box?
Tentacle monster? Something
A
sweet?
white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection, cremated, atomized,
Oh god.
and
Oh,
returned
that's...
as a gift
Oh my
by
god.
my deranged brother.
Oh, that's an
If you
asshole
see him
move,
on your
man.
descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
He burned her collection, really?
Yep,
That's-
her
that-
entire
that-
collection.
That is shove a dildo up his ass and kill him level. Never do that to your siblings. Doesn't matter whether you're the brother or the sister in doing that to a brother or sister. Never do that. It's like pure evil. If you do that to your sibling, you
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of birdie
you consent to getting a dildo shoved up yours.
Maybe they're planning a party for you!
Kill him? Yeah. Definitely kill him. And it's
Oh
okay,
yeah,
so
get grabbed by the tentacle.
I just got bored. I mean, this is called Voreframe
yes.
after all.
Did you not notice where it grabbed you from?
I don't think it matters where it grabs me from. What? Fuck you! Asshole. We good? Okay.
Noticed my collar, did you? A not so gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entradi command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered.
So it's his fault.
Humiliating me would undo what happened to them.
Yeah, he's the reason
We're a
why the
lost
family
cause.
was infected.
The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear.
Bye. Well, come on. I'm waiting for you. Why was that it? That wasn't worth the energy I spent.
Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Some have strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
So, Stepbro is an asshole, but he's currently getting corrupted slowly. So yeah,
He's already corrupted.
yeah. I say we just kill him.
Also, I'm pretty sure when you meet him, he's technically exiled.
Why bother exiling? Just kill.
I'll do it if they don't want to.
Sadly, you cannot.
It's a really huge dungeon.
I'm guessing. Oh, my neck. Oh.
So this looks like to be in Cutie's basement.
Unfortunately, I don't have a basement. Basements are very rare here.
Do you have an attic? Although it's more like a crawl space.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
I didn't look at the door. Can you flash the thing again?
Please. Game.
If you get one wrong, I'll show you again.
What's up, Chip? Why aren't you doing the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing, Chip. Do it. Do it. Okay, I'll do it.
What? I got it right?
You seem to be indisposed. Let ol' O-Tag help you out.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
That doesn't sound happy.
Don't distract them. This is very mentally taxing for a Tenno.
You just called me stupid.
Somewhat.
Okay, well.
That was stupid. Would I be smart enough to print screen the answer? Huh. Okay. So this is that. Then is the fuck even is this? Deer with a tidal wave.
Next is pussy tilted sideways. And finally,
eyeball.
Success!
Welcome to the vault.
Is this kind of bad?
I didn't expect to get through the door before I had a chance to finish.
What the hell are you?
This is the only way.
I don't even know who that was.
It's dead.
The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop. At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
Quite the family there.
Tenno, still functional.
Yeah, very
Listen
loving family.
carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your Warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
Also, welcome to the stealth portion.
Oh god. Can I just run through? Oh, I can't fucking... Okay, I can't vault jump. Oh, of course. I'm guessing I can't shove a dildo up the asses either. You know, the jackhammer dildo I have on my hand, the Parazon. Can I pass you? Nope. Can I double jump? Nope. Can I break this? No. I still need to sneeze.
All right.
It's not
There's
coming.
another up ahead. Watch for its pattern and try to get past it. Be patient. Let them pass before you
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. That's why it's pattern, he says. Does he see me? Oh my god, he still sees me?
Tenno, you've got to avoid detection.
I was around the goddamn corner. Wait, did it see me? Didn't see me, right? Getting mixed signals. Okay, so that one doesn't see me. That's just its patrol path. At least I can still sprint. Oh, you gotta be fucking... Yeah, the stealth segment of this is garbage. Also, why does my minimap only display that enemy over there and not that enemy? Okay, fuck you, I'm leaving.
You're nearly out. Be cautious.
Yeah, I'm just gonna book it. Bye. Bye.
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
We can. But how do you? I'm dead die. Oh, I got hard again. Can I? Okay, I can at least do this now. Still no weapons. Cheese it. Well, in my case, I just sprinted to the finish. Fuck that shit.
Funny enough, there is a frame to do that that can really cheese it.
A frame that can cheese that?
Yeah. Technically, Wisp can is technically invisible when it's airborne.
You can activate the airborne thing even with everything disabled?
Do you think
Yes,
they will be
because it is
willing to go
passive,
back
it's not
down?
an ability.
Sun and I can make the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromax down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
Alright. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam. Son?
I have it. Shall we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
Grandmother's still around?
Yes, she is.
It's too soon for them. Are you sure about this?
Not at all, but we'll have to make an exception. Just this once.
Huh?
Gain your form. Oh. Normally to get in here, you have to use your tenno.
Huh? Time.
Father has saved something for a surprise.
Alright, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style?
Make it a mech?
Technically, yes.
Alright. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse stream directly
It's
to
called a
Snake.
necromech.
Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent.
Aha. So the UI style is completely different.
Get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare.
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Okay.
Also, you don't have to worry about your gun running out of ammo, it just has to recharge.
Okay. Good to know. Dodge. Okay. Jump is space then. Hover, okay. Very limited. Hey, it's kind of cool to control a mech.
Right now there's 2 types of mechs in the game. I still say the first one is the better one, as in ability wise, but yeah. Also, Kitty, you see like there's a thing bottom of in the middle, right below the middle, that's getting filled up every time you shoot something that dies.
Huh?
So every time you shoot something and it dies, you see like a little bar at the bottom. Not
Which bar?
directly bottom. The blue one.
Okay, what
in the
about
middle.
it?
Once it's filled up, you can use your alternate fire and it shoots like a beam.
And I'm guessing that consumes the bar?
Yes.
Why? I don't
It
know
does a
what
lot
I
of
did with the alternate fire button though.
By default, it's middle mouse.
I might have unbound there, but
Rerouting power to... yes! Secondary systems are back up.
So your first ability is unlocked.
first ability is what?
Your 1.
Yeah, I know, but what the fuck does it do?
You spawn a cryo grenade.
It says in use, but... Oh, okay, so...
Once you click it, then you can throw it with middle mouse.
Oh, yeah. Right, it uses energy. Got it.
Every ability uses energy.
The caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Eat powder pellets, you...
Take it easy. I've summoned some velocipods too.
managed to bring additional systems online.
Electrify armor for close quarter.
Enemy striking well.
Also, the great effect of that is it's basically like rhino skin.
Uh-huh.
Not that I know what that means.
Where you're invulnerable. When you activate your 2, you become invulnerable. Can't take any damage.
You mean that little
Circle bar thing.
Yep.
Okay.
So basically, whenever you activate it, you have 1200 extra HP that they have to go through before they actually go in your health.
I see, so activating it consumes energy.
After it
Yes,
stays on.
but it doesn't it does not continuously do it. Oh yeah, the Necromech has its own little slam attack. Like with melees, when you do a slam attack on the ground, it does its head, buries its head in the ground.
When you get to the heart, you'll have to patch the damage and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
I'm getting really sleepy right now.
Oh yeah, Kitty, if you do die in this part of the mission, you get a funny sound clip.
I'm probably not going to intentionally do that just for a sound clip, so you can spoil it for me. What is it?
Well, Father has named this Necromech Snake.
Oh.
So snake. Snake, snake! Okay, got it.
Yeah.
How long is this gonna go for?
Until you get to it.
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality.
Oh my god. Only 3/4 of the way there. What was the third ability? I couldn't read it.
Literally, you just throw it on mines.
Oh, okay.
Throw it on mines at my ass.
Alright.
In front of you. You can use it.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Pretty nice.
The fourth ability is the best one. It turns you into a stationary artillery. Basically like Bastion from Overwatch.
I only know Bastion from back before he got remade.
So, what do you think about new
When he's in
Bastion?
turret form.
Back when Bastion actually had his own shield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he
because
could heal himself.
yeah,
Because his name is fucking Bastion.
you know, the shield.
That's it. All systems active. She's fully operational. Go get him.
So this is the same place I was at before.
Yep.
So what am I doing here now?
Where the hell is that necromech?
Fixing the heart.
Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens to me.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infected and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
By the way, your fourth ability is unlocked too.
Yeah, I know, but
I'll use it later. I assume it uses up a ton of energy.
It doesn't use up a ton of energy, but it's like continuous drain.
yeah, no.
I can
But it
use
does
it
a
right.
lot of damage when you hit things. It's basically like the first mission. At least your dog's helping you. Oh yes, the very tanky boy. Juggernauts.
Running out of energy.
Spore clusters clear.
I rig Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready?
Am I doing? I guess
You're
I am.
fixing the glowing red bits.
Oh, this is taking ages.
Basically you just rub the red bits.
Oh, what the hell? Did these things always activate?
Yeah, to help you.
I mean, did they activate just now earlier when I was fighting?
No, only at this part. Now you gotta get the other side.
That should hold. What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By
You know?
look, we pass through and beyond.
That looks more like a strawberry.
That's it for
And
your
a heart.
ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. You'll be back to your old self again.
Bye,
Restart in
Snake.
3, 2, 1.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me. Again.
Guess who's back?
I don't even know who you are.
You've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started.
You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
Huh? My...
You gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks.
Hey, you won.
My
Snake.
standard attack did more damage than the fucking
But you've earned your rest.
alt.
All right. Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
I'm back. Yay! Gag food. Also
speak
known
with
as
grandmother.
Dick. Hi, Grandma.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son. He mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together.
What? What's going on?
Idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be a family. Seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family. This Voreframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here.
Yay! I got the Zaku.
Maybe.
Yippee.
There.
Also, when
now,
you increase your
I
standing
think we've
with
had more than enough excitement for
the
one
family, you get to know their names.
I could do with a little lie down.
Me too, actually. I'm actually really sleepy.
Am I done?
Is this the fall?
Yeah, you're done with the quest.
Okay.
You make sure you stay safe and snug, dear. Wrap up well. It's a thief and a liar is Deimos. Steals over girls and boys and Cephalons too, like a nasty fog, until all the bright lights in your memory are quite blotted out. That's why
Basically, Mother will give you quests to do that you can get rewards. Grandmother, you trade in stuff for standing.
Oh God.
Remember how it's done.
My
Pinch
head.
this, dab of
My
that,
neck.
mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one. I'll be right here, gathering dust.
Okay. So,
now that that's done, what do I need to do next to
unlock the tentacle wall. Not gonna do tonight, just wanna know what's next.
You talk to his son. He has the upgrade.
Is he here now, or?
Yeah, hold Q. You have fast teleport.
Oh, there he is.
My family may choose to live in witless denial of our condition, but I accept it. Deimos is my mistress, whether I chose her or not. Her bitter kisses fester in my veins. Witness, Tenno, we are truly become one flesh. I crave to understand her for myself. Whatever you need to provide me samples of her processes and function, wildlife, I will provide. But if I am to understand them, I require them intact. You sedate them. I shall arrange retrieval. You shall be rewarded.
Would it be?
So basically, he's telling you with the trank guns, he wants animals back alive.
But
Browse wares.
okay.
There is a ship upgrade that you require something.
What am I looking for?
Let me. I can go look. One sec.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm sleepy. Gonna go sleep after this.
So it's called a Hill Hellmouth segment.
Helmet invigorably.
Yes, it's the 15,000 one.
It says 30,000, yeah.
There's one above it.
Oh, that one. Okay. So, I need associate.
Yes.
So I need to work on this.
I think that's
this reputation as well.
yeah, so go to Mother. You can see what
Indeed.
level that is.
Mm-hmm.
Bye for now, you shiny thing.
This is not how I would have chosen to welcome a colleague, but embarrassment is a luxury I discarded long ago. Frankly, my daughter is an entitled, self-pitying whelp, my son an arrogant upstart, and my husband a mealy-mouthed relic of his old self. Every last one of them has let me down. You may find them useful. I barely find them tolerable. If I can count upon your loyalty, we will work well together. I intend to tame this place, and you can help me.
Standing, I'm still neutral.
I am open to dialogue.
And
Yes,
bounties.
there are bounties.
You can
if
hit
you have the
hit like
interest.
the next era things.
Hit the what?
So you hit the standing, you can like go cycle through.
May you re-
Stranger questions associate. So I need rank 3. Okay.
The most easiest way to get standing is just spam Mother quest.
Perhaps.
Although I spent all the time earlier today doing fucking robo slave quests. My god, and both of these factions each have a daily cap, their own daily cap.
Everyone does.
I have work for you, if you are so inclined.
Oh my god.
The daily cap is separate for everyone.
You wake up to jerk off. I'll be ending here though. So I just have to.
Of course. I very much enjoy our talks.
I have the next thing I'm gonna do. I need to work on this reputation as well. Exit the necklace. Okay.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Oh, messages in my inbox. Wow, inbox.
Hey, Chip. So there's a super secret
by the way,
place
mother
on
tokens only give you
Mars,
100.
Tiana Pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or
What
us and the
tokens give me
crystals
what?
or anything. Probably doesn't even exist. I
So
marked it on your
everyone in the
map for
family
you,
have
so
different
you can make sure
tokens.
you don't go there on accident.
Uh-huh.
And you better not come see me afterwards
The
either.
one that's most easiest to get
Winky
is mother
face.
tokens.
Uh-huh. And they give me 100 what?
100 standing.
Oh. Oh, well, I mean, in the end, I'm just going to be spamming bounties, so doesn't matter.
Well, I'm just saying, like, the regular resources goes towards father, fishing goes towards daughter, and wild animals goes towards son.
Uh-huh.
And to get grandmother tokens, you have to combine certain ones.
So what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to spam mother bounties and then what? Use tokens to increase the standing with individual people as well?
It's not individual.
Okay, so I just spam mother bounties and I'm not gonna bother with anything else.
The only one that if you want, like, to make max, grandmother tokens give 1,500.
Yeah, but how the hell do I get there?
She will ask you for different family tokens.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just going to fucking spam bounties.
Alright.
Oh god, I'm sleepy. Very sleepy.
Get some good sleep, cutie.
I need to work on fucking robo slaves to get Garuda, and I need to work on a family to get tentacle wall. Yeah, I think you're finishing assign me. I can give you some PJ if you want. Before I go to bed.
Me next.
I'm done for today, chat. Hopefully I can come back and... God, I got locked out! God, I forgot my password. Hang on.
What happened?
I got locked out of the fucking kick, and I need to log back in to fucking do a raid and all that. Fucking hell, kick. Hang on.
Well, I'll catch you later, cutie.
Okay. Good night. Thanks for the help.
Thank you, Adam.
Alright, chill.
Let's do it.
Oh
Right,
no,
come on,
fucking
boys, let's get
stupid kick. Ugh. Oh god damn it, now I need to do authenticator. Hang on. Okay. Okay. You take that off, right? Okay. Gosh. Let me find someone to write real quick. And I'll end. And I'm gonna pass out. Let me see. Let me see. Any names I recognize in VR chat? No. Any names I recognize in VTuber? One. Let me check Warframe. Oh, I'm the biggest streamer in Warframe. That's that's terrifying. Anyone I know in... Oh, I see a name I recognize in TTRPG. Hang on. Let me check. Is this the person I know? Or at least know of? Yeah. Cole, I've heard of this person. I didn't know this person streamed here. I'm just gonna follow them first. Keep an eye on them over time. Because I don't usually watch this person, but maybe I'll watch her as long as she's in. Streaming on Kick, but either way. We're going to... For now, Red Pokichi and Indian VTuber. So, yeah. Good night, everyone. Love you guys. I'm gonna go pass out now. Okay. Bye bye. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. I'm gonna start the host now. I'm actually really starting to pass out. Sweet dreams. I know I'm gonna be streaming this again, but definitely want to get back to VRC. But yeah, good night. Bye bye. And good night on YouTube as well.